Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Welcome on back to the Randomized Perfection Challenge, where we've opened the floodgates now. If you missed the last stream, the floodgates are officially opened, and we're gonna see how far the waters will crest onto the horizon. This early? It is an earlier stream as far as Mondays go. Monday, usually I don't get the chance to stream this early, but this is just the way my schedule worked out this week, so here we are. Argon Matrix, more like Argon Discus No Haver. Salem, I regret to inform you, exclamation point goal. Thank you as well, J Nuggets, for exclamation point goaling me at the exact same time. Current goal, cook a complete breakfast. That is our new goal. 5 out of 565. Goal number 5, I should say. Also, Tyler Watson, thank you very much for the for being a member for 6 months at the Positron level. Got yourself a little dark sword there, I see. Thank you very much for the generosity. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. 9 p.m. early stream. Where the heck are you, Rasa? You're in, like, Eastern Europe. Well, I guess they're like Middle Europe, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to get better about recognizing my time zones. Either way, super excited to be here. Super excited to get into it. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Had some fun plans, whatever you did. Before we get back onto Fractured Farm, a couple of administrative things. Well, I mean, I say administrative. That makes it sound way more serious than it ought to be. And really, it's only like one thing for now. Exclamation point complete should provide a list of all complete goals. I wasn't sure whether to do exclamation point complete or exclamation point completed. Because we're starting to get to we're getting to the point where we're gonna have many more goals complete in theory. It should be a I think having that list ready and willing is a good idea. So new command just dropped. Oh, have a good one there, Bex. Thanks for dropping on in. Surely that command will get too long soon. I thought ahead on that one. We're future-proofing it. It is a spreadsheet with our goals listed, so you can see it. And I didn't just do like a spreadsheet where it's just like a single list. It's like a fancy. It's kind of fancy, so you can hopefully enjoy it. I had fun putting it together. Can we do a poll on how many goals we'll complete this stream? I don't know if we'll do that goal necessarily, or that poll necessarily, but we will have some polls for sure for fun. Way to think ahead, unlike me on my own randomizer. Rip Sid. Alright, we do have a little bit of fan art to go over as well. Just a few little pieces of fan art that got shared over the weekend. Starting with... Well, actually, I should start... You know what I should start with is... Mia posted another written poem of sorts, and they actually posted it. Is it what's her? Let me see. She doesn't have any pronoun. They don't have any pronoun roles on on Discord, so I don't know. I'll just go with they just to be safe. They posted it before last stream, and I just like completely blanked on actually reading it. So new Mia poem just dropped. It is called The Fragrance of My Star in the Valley. I haven't actually read this one all the way through myself. I'm live reacting to it right now, but we'll see how this goes. Written by Mia, performed by yours truly over in the Discord. Let's go. The Fragrance of My Star in the Valley. Oh, she tried to refrain from the sapphic domain. Pardon her this recitation. But the moon is in bloom this beautiful June, and roses bud so soon. O Aphrodite, bless us in light, as the black earth is ready any day. How can my love be less? When it's so loved by the wit of her might, all delights can be found in that golden wreath she wears round. Oh, what we sing of our dream, lived through each night. Oh, my dove, even the freshest of dews upon fresh blooms do not compare to your beauty. Our love, celebration, with each recitation, grows as our crops. Perhaps in time I shall find a challenge harder than not loving you. I believe that's less a love poem between Haley and Chloe, which was very cute. That was extremely cute. I loved that. Exclamation point Haley. Happy Pride Month, absolutely. Snap, snap, snaps. I'm snapping, but it probably doesn't get caught by the mic that well. I don't know. Very, very nice. Can we start with the delay check? Sure, it's been a while since we've done a stream delay check. All right, everyone prime a smiley face in your chat bar, but don't press enter until I say so. I'll count down from 3, and then we'll do a stream delay check to see how delayed we are. So everyone got your smileys primed and ready to go? All right, 3, 2, 1, post. Go, go, go. That was like a 4-second. I think we're still sitting at a roughly 4-second delay, which sounds like it's like 4 to 5 seconds, I want to say. So about the same time as last time, I'm pretty sure. So ultra low latency, the way of the future. Either way, thank you to Mia for that lovely, lovely little poem. That is merely the first of our fan art today. We actually have quite a little bit to go over. Let me close out of this though. Next fan art is a bit more traditional fan art, or at least the visual that we've all. It's art. I mean, it's all art, but this is visual art. This one from Quasar over in the Discord. Quasar of our new beautiful blue Joja cowboy hat. Join us, thrive. Very, very nicely done, Quasar. Quasar, oh, I see you in chat. If you wanted to be credited as something else other than your Discord name, I think Koji did ask you, but I didn't see a response, so I just credited you as your Discord name. I can change that if need be. But either way, thank you for the fan art. Quasar is fine. All right, perfect. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that okay, too. That's what I assume, anyway. Join us, thrive. Can we get some J's in chat? This hat made me feel ill. What do you mean, Laisha? Second piece of fan art. Lovely little Junimo stack from 108 stars on Tumblr. Our little pink Junimos stacked up to collect the corn. That's my new headcanon, is that the corn plants are too tall, so the Junimos have to all stack together to get the corn. It's so good, right? They're so precious. Look at them go. Oh. Pour one out for the Junimo on the bottom of the stack. He looks like he's struggling a little bit, but they're working together just wonderfully. Thank you, 108 stars over on Tumblr as well. Also know Witchy Name Mean on Twitter. And last but certainly not least, lovely little wintry Junimo from Sid. Junimo wearing a little scarf, just built a snowman, relaxing with a cup of hot cocoa. This is our Junimos throughout this winter. Very, very cute. So cozy, I know, right? It's perfect. I love the mug too, like the peppermint style mug. Underrated little detail. I love that. Very nicely done, Sid. Thank you. And of course, thank you to all the fan artists who have contributed fan art over the past year and a bit. If you would like to share your own fan art, there's a link to the Discord in the description below the stream, or !Discord. Post your fan art in the fan art channel over there. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. Always so blessed and so happy to see such amazing talents on display. Very, very nice. All right. Let's say we get into the valley now. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm not cheating. I do have some cheat mods because I was working on some other stuff, so I gotta take those out, and we should be good to go. It's the steaming mug you talked about. We painted a perfect picture. Painted a perfect picture together, and we inspired a beautiful piece of art. Thank you to Sid for bringing it to life, as always. All right, Fractured Farm, bring me on in. Used to sell mugs like that at Crate and Barrel in the 90s. All right, let me. I don't think I've ever heard of Crate and Barrel. I've heard of Cracker Barrel, but that's a restaurant, I'm pretty sure. Chat, can I tell you there was some there was some like maintenance that had to happen in our condo building today, and I was worried it would interrupt my stream. But thankfully, it does not seem that the stream will be interrupted because the maintenance took place like an hour before I went live, so that worked out quite nicely. Very, very happy with that. because I was a little worried that it was going to be like, all right, I have to take a break for 10 minutes while, like, this guy comes in and, like, cleans the kitchen stack, whatever that even means. What the heck's a kitchen stack? What is a kitchen stack, chat? Ready for the best breakfast of our life? Range hood? No, it was, like, to do with, like, the sink. It's a stack of kitchens. You got me there. This stream works with your schedule. I'm very happy to hear that, Emmy. Happy. A big drain. All right, fair enough. 3 European-friendly streams in a week. It's just the way my schedule happened to work out. One other little thing before we start the stream. This is something I was messing around with. I don't know if it's necessary or if we want to keep it. But let me know what you think about this. I thought maybe it could be a good little quality of life upgrade. We have our goal up in the top left. So it's as a reference at all times. You like it? I wasn't sure if it was necesito, but I thought it is, you know, I was having fun putting together that like the list of exclamation point complete goals, and I was like, you know what, we could probably use this as like a little widget on the stream too. Maybe a little smaller. Do we want to make it smaller? I could definitely I could adjust it. How's that? How's that? How do you feel about that size right there? A bit smaller? Do we want even smaller still? Even a bit more? Alright, I got you. Right there? That feels okay. Too small on phone. Unfortunately, it's hard to cater to both mobile and desktop experience. Perfect, right there. That's great. Good size. All right. It will hide the floors in the mines. That's true. But, I mean, we're not going to be going to the mines all that often. At least not with this goal. And if we do have to go to the mines a lot, then I can always just, like, move it down a little bit. Kitty is purring. Good to hear that, Honk. Welcome on in. I'm very happy that your kitty is happy. All right. Well, we'll leave it at that size for right now. I'll see how I feel about it in the interim. I like I'll tell you, it's very satisfying, like putting the little widgets together like that, like these little like item frames with the goals in them. It's a very fun little process. It's almost like therapeutic in a way. All right. Now that I've got all my affairs in order here. Your kitty abandoned you? No! That's okay. Kitties are fickle that way. Alright. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? We have to cook a complete breakfast. That is our current new goal. Goal number 5 out of 565. Oh, just saying that. Out of 565. We still got a long way to go, don't we? We certainly do. But that's okay. Because now we've got a great framework to go from. Chat, we made it to Ginger freaking Island last time. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We actually made it to Ginger Island last time? And now now we're stuck here calling Gus for who knows how long. Checking to see whether he sells, what do we need? We don't need salmon dinner. We need a fried egg and we need hash browns, correct? Let's double check the recipe. Complete breakfast right there. We have the pancakes. We have milk over in the barn. We just need the fried egg and the hash browns. So we're going to be checking in with Gus every day via the phone. And then on Saturdays, we can go and visit Krobus and check in with him as well. Because on Saturdays, he also sells a random dish. Yo, Pie getting all snuggly over there. Love to see it. Is there anything else we need to do during the winter here? I'm trying to think. Is there any... I'm sure there's things that I could be doing. But are there any priorities? You know what? Like, I kind of want to... I know this is a weird priority, but I kind of want to go get an aquamarine. So that I can duplicate it and get cloth and tailor more clothes for Beatrix. That's kind of one thing that I want to take care of at some point here. Because you can trade like 3 aquamarines for a piece of cloth at the Desert Trader, right? Bread is in the trash a lot. Unfortunately, we don't need bread. I wish it were something that we needed. Hey there, Froggy. Close the coop and barn doors. You're right. You're right. They've been getting cold for far too long. There you go. Stay nice and warm. I do need bread. Oh, I need bread for the recipes. Can't I just, like, buy bread? It's fine. Bread is super common either way. I don't know why I just chopped that mushroom. I was just feeling particularly wicked today, I suppose. I'm just trying to think. I'm rattling my brain around to think if there's anything we can be doing tangentially to this, to just, like, checking in with Gus in order to save ourselves some time in the future. And I don't know that there is specifically anything, like, anything more than what we've already been doing, like clearing debris and stuff, right? You gasped? I honestly wasn't even thinking. I was just kind of mindlessly wandering around, and then I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't have destroyed that mushroom tree, but it's all good. Bread is sold every day at Gus. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, so we should be fine there. Part of me honestly wants to do a little redecorating as well. Or, like, maybe, like, make a shed for our fish, but we don't have that much room on the farm is the thing. We don't have room to do, like, buildings and stuff, or not as many buildings as I would like to. So I think, honestly, we do just kind of send it here for now. For the time being, we'll see how the stream goes, and we'll see how lucky we get with our saloon picks, but I'm just gonna go where the vibes take me today. House upgrade? House upgrade is 150 hardwood, right? Something like that. It's a lot of hardwood. We will need to do it eventually in order to get the cask recipe at the very least, but I don't know if it's on the table for right now. I guess we could bomb the hardwood trees. A little pumpkin soup. We already do have quite a decent amount of pumpkin soup, if I remember right. We have 5 pumpkin soup. I'm willing to just let it ride on that one. Don't forget Krobus on Saturday. I would never forget Krobus. How could you even insinuate such a thing? We have a whole command dedicated to Krobus. I would never let him go by the wayside. Certainly not when it matters most here. Hey Gus. Hey Gus. Gus, is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. You know, you tortilla. Maybe if I tell him a better joke, then he'll like he'll acquiesce my request for hash browns or a fried egg. Anyone know the odds of getting a specific one of these dishes from the saloon? I feel like I want to say it's like 2%. I might need tortilla. Do I have tortillas? I guess I should be stockpiling on foods for the eventuality that I have to like do this again. Remember all the times I ignored hash browns? You know what? Fair. I will need tortillas. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go buy some tortillas. I never thought I'd be in this situation. Never have I ever thought that I would be here waiting for the saloon to open so I could buy as many tortillas as Gus will allow me, but here we are. There are 41 potential dishes. And there are a lot of those dishes that could be useful or could be necessary for certain cooking goals, so we might be heading out to the saloon more often than we otherwise theorize we might. You know what I can do while I wait for the saloon to open, I'm just realizing? Because I can save this tree chopping for an actual debris day. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, go and try and find an aquamarine in the mines. Like I wanted to do anyway, so let's go see if we can take care of business there. 86 farming experience. It's perilously close, but we shouldn't get any closer than that anytime soon. Oh, sometimes the saloon trash has the dishes today, so I can get an extra one. That's true. We can take the opportunity to do a trash run as well. Also, I mean, I wasn't gonna get all these artifact spots, but do you see how many there are? Like, holy moly. I would be a fool not to. Look at all this. So many prehistoric hand axes and mixed seeds that we could have missed out on. Could have mixed out on. That's winter, baby. Apparently so. Just the snow gets so deep. Doesn't really work like that in real life. Like, the snow gets deep, sure, in winter, but it doesn't, like... It doesn't mean that more things are hidden under it. Well, I guess it kind of does, but, like... I don't know. Not in the way, like, it feels like here, where they just kind of, like, apparate. Literally 6 on one map, on such a small map, too. Green algae, we're fine. We're good without. I guess I can swing by Pierre and sell this, the winter route to clear up that inventory spot anyway. You've never experienced snow? That's such a foreign concept to me because I live in Canada, where, you know, snow is the norm. I don't know why I tossed the mixed seed instead of the Joja Cola. I can literally get a Joja Cola every single day. It is what it is, though. But yeah, no, I mean, there are a lot of places in the world that just don't have snow, period, right? Actually, I should save a winter route. I don't know if I've saved many winter routes. We're in the business of saving stuff now, because winter route, not only do I need to ship it at some point, but I do need to... whatchamacallit, I need it for the root splatter at some point as well. Museum Grack Reads, thank you for the 149 super sticker. Looking like a diamond in the rough. Greatly appreciate the generosity, the support. Alright, now it's just a matter of, like, where to save everything. For now, we'll go with this chest, I suppose. This will be our savings chest. Is there anything else here that we should, like, hold on to? Obviously, pancakes we're going to end up using for the complete breakfast. Oh, I do already have some winter roots and snow yams and stuff. Go ahead and just conglomerate all those into one place for right now. And crafting winter seeds, you're not wrong, but that's pretty far down the line. That's like a level 6 foraging thing. I think we're good for right now. Only ever went up north on summer vacation. Yeah, and I mean, snow is... I've seen snow every month of the year across my lifetime. So it's not impossible for it to come in, like, the middle of July or something like that. It's just, you're definitely not too likely to see it. Certainly not. Can I say today's programming tip for Godot? You got pretty far and you're completing the tutorial for an action RPG, and you're learning a lot. Very happy to hear it, Constick. You probably know a heck of a lot more than I do, I would say. That said, if you're asking for my programming tips for Godot, whatever you want to call it today, my programming tip would be to learn the 9 slice tile interface. I forget if that's what it's actually called, but 9 slice tiles, they can be extremely useful for texturing purposes in the future. It's not really a programming tip, that's more like a game design tip, I guess, but 9 slice is your best friend. Is very handy. I learned about it like towards the end of when I was learning about Godot, and I was like, ooh, fancy. That is my tip for you today. Take your time, Gus. Don't worry about me. I don't have places to be or anything. Alright, yeah, he does celebrate every day. 1 tortilla? Do we need more than 1 tortilla, or is 1 tortilla gonna be good? Snow in July sounds insane to you. It's insane to me, too, don't get me wrong, but I've seen it happen. I've, like I said, seen it every month of the year at some point. We need 2 tortillas? Son of a... Gus is just milking me. He's milking me for my time right now. Check the trash? We did check the trash. We did a trash run earlier on there, so... But, good looking out. Thank you. You like the new goal in the corner graphic? It's something we're experimenting with, and I quite like it. The general consensus seems to be... Pog. Now I just have to make one of those for every single goal, and we'll be good to go. Shouldn't have made him mad. How did I make Gus mad? What did I do to upset him? Did I give him a soggy newspaper on the Feast of the Winter Star one time? He's not the only one. He's not special, trust me. Carp Surprise, we definitely don't need that for anything. Tell you that for free. And if anything, Gus got me mad because he made me wait, like, until he was done his doctor's appointment that one time so I could buy coffee. Just coffee. Just a single cup of coffee. It's all I wanted. He could have sold it to me on the way out the door to his appointment. But no, it was just so important. The first year I gave him a soggy newspaper. No, I gave him mixed seeds. Who holds a grudge for 7 years? Does Gus seem like the type of person to hold a grudge for 7 years? I don't know. Gus always struck me as kind of like an everyone's friend kind of guy. Or rice pudding. But we do have also Krobus to check in with today. People with good memory. He doesn't know anything else about me. That's true. That is true. I've met him like I meet him a couple times at the saloon every year usually. I'll come into the saloon and just like buy one thing wordlessly and then leave. And but the only other thing he knows about, I guess, from his perspective, Beatrix is just like an extremely rude customer. Who also gave him mixed seeds 1 year at the Feast of the Winter Star. So you know what? I can't blame him for for putting us through the paces here, I suppose. Oh god, I wasn't even paying attention. I got scared, dude. I thought Krobus got mad at me for talking to him. He's like, I don't know you, and then he shot me or something. But no, he was just opening up the mutant bug lair. It's okay. I forgot we had that quest active. Oh my gosh. Alright. What's he got? Farmer's lunch? That could have been useful so long ago. Oh, man. Alright. Well, do we need farmer's lunch for anything else? Is it worth stocking up? It probably is, right? I'll take him just to be on the safe side. Marnie loves it. I mean, if nothing else, that'll be that, I suppose. I don't know if we'll need the farming buff for anything else. Like, we really only needed it for the chance at the quality crops. But it's nice to have. Cheap gift compared to something like diamonds. Fair. Krobus has a gun. Krobus doesn't need a gun. He literally shoots magic. Anyone ever thought about that? That Krobus can just, like, shoot magic out of his fists? And he only ever uses it one time in the game, right? And we just saw it right there. But, like, never forget that he has that power. You don't know what kind of secrets Krobus holds. Krobus has fists. He wants you to think that he doesn't. He's just hiding them inside of his torso. He's got a high combat level. Got a higher one than even 10, probably. We never get to learn how to shoot magic. Maybe in Haunted Chocolatier. He doesn't use it against the dwarf. That's true. Parsnip soup we do not need. Sorry, Pam. No loved gift for you. What do we got here? Festival of Ice. So the saloon will be closed tomorrow is what you're telling me for no good reason other than the merriment of the other town villagers. What the heck is... Sell me my hash browns already, Gus. What are you doing here? I have a bad feeling that we're in for the long haul. I don't know what tells me that. I mean, we needed the fried egg and the hash browns. Probably one of them will get, like, super early here. And then the other one we're going to be stuck for, like, another year trying to find it. We'll see, though. We'll see how it goes. He was remembering his swift judgment against the slimes. Never forget. Just to be on the safe side, you know? Maybe he'll be open after the festival. We're closed for the day. Beep. Such professionalism, wow. Well, we'll do a little bit of debris clearing at the very least. You know, it's been a while since we've been to the Festival of Ice. We've been sleeping through a lot of the festivals over the past few years just to get to this point. Why not try to make it up a little bit? We'll head to the Festival of Ice this time. I'm okay with that. If I get an egg, the fried egg recipe comes with the kitchen. We have many eggs. That is one thing we are not lacking is the eggs, but cooking a fried egg is its own goal, so that's unfortunately off the table. Because we also have the recipe for hash browns, I'm pretty sure. As long as that's a Queen of Sauce recipe, which it might not be. Is that a mushroom tree right there? I think that's a mushroom seed. It looks vaguely, vaguely fungal. How's our silo doing, by the way? Did we get the snowman rare crow yet? I don't remember. To be honest, I just straight up do not remember. I want to say no. So that is definitely something we could invest in. And even if, you know what, even if we did, what's the harm in having 2 snowmen? Yeah, mushroom trees, they just turn to stumps in the winter, and then they come back in the spring. Don't ask me about the science behind it, but it just works. It just works, forehead. Yeah, we'll go get a, we'll go pick up a winter rare crow today. Might as well. We're heading to the festival anyway. Pop a little extra hay into the feeder there. We got 485 hay left. How long that's gonna last, I could not tell you. You thought I was gonna say vaguely phallic? What kind of stream do you think this is? Let's keep it. This is a PG-13 stream. Don't look up what phallic means, by the way. Ash Browns is both by Queen of Sauce and sold by Gus. Well, if he could just, instead of selling me the recipe, sell me the browns themselves, I would be very elated. All right. Anything special here? Stuffing, pumpkin soup. You know, there's a pumpkin soup every year. Maybe this is a good idea to come to this festival. I didn't even realize. We'll buy the pumpkin soup, and we will buy the rare crow, because this does not count as traveling merchant. Even though it's the same lady, it's not the traveling cart. The stock is always the same, so it's totally fine. Happy first ever aromantic visibility day. Thank you, Honk. I'm technically not aromantic. I'm ace, but I'm not aro. But you know what? I'm happy to celebrate it all the same. I wasn't even aware, to be honest with you. Are we good to fish or whatever? I'm a very experienced fisher person now, Lewis. Fisher person, angler. I'm an extremely experienced angler. I have caught 2 fish. Just hand me the rod. Just hand me the rod. You'll see what I mean. These people are not going to know what's hidden. Willie runs a fish shop and still has nothing compared to Beatrix. I mean, Beatrix, she may have only caught 2 fish in her entire life, but one of those fish, she moved mountains in order to get it. She literally moved land and sea, and fought back against fate in order to get that one fish. Whereas Willie's just like sitting out front of his shop all day, every day, and still is fishing level 1. So sad. Does this count as fishing experience? It does not. We tested this in the past, I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be really embarrassing now if I lose this festival, by the way. Which, I mean, it's a distinct possibility. It's a distinct possibility because I am still fishing level 0. These fish do not count in the fishing tab either, no. This is just for funsies. Just imagine we're fishing these out of a fish pond, because, I mean, realistically we are. We're fishing them out of a pond that does not exist for 111 out of 112 days of the year. Happy Arrow Day, absolutely. Does that piece of driftwood count? Does it count towards my score? Judge? Judge? Where do all the trees go? This is just one of many questions I have about this festival. What's the second fish? We caught a red mullet. That was our goal immediately after the blue discus. Also, I would contend that that green algae we caught just a second ago, that should count for my fish. It's in the fishing collection. That's all I'm going to say. Doesn't seem right to not count that one, in my opinion. I demand a recount. Is 4 enough to win? I honestly couldn't tell you. We're going to find out shortly. I want to say I need 5 to win, but... we do have a new fancy goal overlay, yeah. Little cook sea breakfast. Willy with 5 big fresh fish! What the heck? Scam! I've been robbed! That green algae! I want a recount, chat. I need a... oh my gosh. I was spouting such hot air, too. Lost to Willy? I mean, I should have expected to lose to Willy. He's spent his whole life fishing. I caught literally 2 fish. I was talking a big talk. Turns out I cannot walk the walk. It's all good. Oh no, I missed out on $2,000. Whatever I'm gonna do. Anyway. Alright. You will protect the shipping bin with your life. So should that be necessary? Will spreading debris destroy that rare crow, by the way? I know it won't in the winter because the debris doesn't spread in the winter, but will it in future? It shouldn't? Alright. I've caught 6 fish now, right? Confirmed. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're still sitting at a nice, clean 53 fishing XP, which reminds me I should actually just put away this pole for right now. We no longer need it. At least we shouldn't need it for a little while, not until the next fishing goal, which very, very well could be our next goal, I suppose. All right, off to bed. Today's a new day and a new chance for a fried egg. Hey, Gus. Hey, Gus. I'm gonna get him this time, chat. I'm gonna get him this time. Hey, Gus, what's ET short for? So he can get on the spaceship. Ice cream? In winter? You crazy, man. What kind of flavor you got going? I mean, that's gonna seal the deal. What? You didn't get it? Did you not get the joke? It was a great joke. Maybe I just didn't tell it right? Rare crows can be destroyed by the debris. The latest entry you saw was from 2019, but it happened before. Good to know. We'll protect the snowman then, just to be on the safe side. Alright, snowman. You can hang out over here with our beautiful, beloved stone cairn. Your hat kind of matches the stone cairn now that I'm looking at it. Ice cream we don't need for anything, so we're good. What if after I get enough fish goals, I just add fishing 1 to every other fishing goal? What if after I get enough fish goals, I just add fishing 1 to every other fish goal? Oh, so like if like another fish would push me over the fishing XP limit, then I just add the prerequisites. I see the rationale there, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm honestly, because then I'll be like adding the prerequisites and I'll have to be like calculating the XP to like, all right, am I at a point where every fish is gonna be, or I'll have to like go to like each fish individually and see their XP values to see if they would push me over the threshold. It would just be like a lot of extra legwork. Whereas I think, honestly, the best way to do it is just to accept that I might get a fishing level out of order and be okay with it. Pancakes? I already got that part. Come on now. I don't need pancakes for anything else, right? They're literally only for a complete breakfast, so we should be fine. Gus is like, oh, I heard you need to cook complete breakfast. Let me help you. Let me help you. And a smile slowly grows across his mustachioed face, making him look like freaking Dr. Facilier. Dr. Facilier doesn't have a mustache. I don't know what I'm talking about. We are currently missing hash browns and a fried egg. Hash browns and a fried egg are all that stands between us and greatness. Jody loves pancakes. Jody loves a lot of stuff. Jody's just like a happy individual. She's satisfied with everything you give her. Unless you dare to give her a daffodil, then she'll never let you forget it. She'll be like, how could you give me this beautiful yellow springtime flower? What do you take me for? You take me for like just an airheaded. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but do you take me for a Haley? He does have a mustache. Does Dr. Facility have a mustache? He does, doesn't he? Is that like a pencil mustache? Jody sounds unhinged. Only if you give her a daffodil. Other than that, she's like the sweetest lady in the world. I feel like Jody doesn't get enough respect in the Stardew character echelon. Personally, I think she's a... I really like her as a character. Definitely up there. What's her daffodil? What is this guy's problem? He's serving pancakes every day like it's the Sunday Christmas brunch. What is his problem? An all-you-can-eat buffet of pancakes. It's all he wants to serve all day, every day. Well, I never. Just leftovers. No one's buying the pancakes. Maybe you should take a hint, Gus. He has leftovers from yesterday. He's now an IHOP. Chad, have you ever been to IHOP? I've been there like one time back. I think IHOP doesn't even like, yes, fried egg, thank you. All right, the complete breakfast trio is starting to materialize. And we can go check with Krobus as well. Maybe Krobus has the hash browns and we'll be just well on our way here. Yeah, I don't know if International House of Pancakes, IHOP, exists in Canada as a corporate entity. I feel like I'd never seen one in Canada, and the only time I remember actually going to one was when we went on vacation to like Disneyland back when I was a kid. And we visited one down there. It wasn't even like when we were it was like when we like landed and we were like, where should we go to eat? And there was like an International House of Pancakes, and we were like, yeah, heck yeah, let's do it. Ooh, there's a fried egg emoji and everything. Look at that. Better pancakes at home, though. I have never gone to a restaurant, ordered pancakes, and been satisfied with my choice, to be honest with you. I've had a few times where you go to a restaurant and get some pancakes because maybe that's just what you're in the mood for. Not once has it ever compared even slightly, even remotely, to what you get at home. It just never comes close. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they do differently at restaurants. There's an IHOP in Niagara Falls. That's basically the United States, though. It's like half United States, half Canada, so it like doesn't really count. That said, it is a great place to visit. Back when I was younger, we went on a road trip, like across Canada to visit some relatives out in Ontario. And we stopped in Niagara Falls for 1 second. Not for 1 second. Rhubarb pie, we don't need that. We stopped in Niagara Falls for like a day and a half. And during that day and a half, maybe it was like two or three, I don't remember. I think it was 2 days. I want to say 2 days. And during those 2 days, it was me, my mom, and my sister. We decided, you know what? We're going to make these 2 days count. We're going to hit up like literally every possible attraction we conceivably can in these 2 days, and we just went nuts. We really did. Like, we were scheduled like one thing after the other. We did like the Maiden of the Mist. We did the Wax Museum. We did like a 4D roller coaster ride experience. I don't know what the heck it was. I barely remember it anymore. The only thing I remember about the end of all that is that we were freaking exhausted by the end of those 2 days. You don't realize how much like having fun and seeing attractions is like an energy sapping experience until you're at the end of it. We were just freaking dead. But it was a fun time. Good memories to be had. Quick check-in with our homie as well. We're currently waiting for Gus to open. Check in with the homie. And in the interim, we will go look for an aquamarine. I think floor 41 is probably going to be the best place to look for an aquamarine, right? We can only get one out of a crater barrel right now, so we just have to test our luck here and hopefully not get dust sprited into oblivion. Oh, get away from me. I won't have any of this. Why are we looking for an aquamarine? It's to duplicate in a crystallarium so we can trade at the Desert Trader, because you can trade 3 aquamarines for a piece of cloth. And if we can trade for cloth, we can make fun and cute outfits for Beatrix. And that's all I've ever wanted in this life. So it's a high priority in my book. Don't get me wrong, Beatrix yellow top, it's iconic. They'll write poetry and legends about her yellow tunic. But it's kind of played out. Cloth plus star shards for one of the most epic pieces of clothing. Yo, that's a great idea. We could turn the star shards into our lucky shirt. Ooh, refined quartz. This is the first time in human history. Not that it really matters, because I have a furnace now. I can just make refined quartz, but I don't know if I've ever gotten one from a crystal like that. It's a lucky hat, but yes. It's a hat? Yo, I need to know. I need to know what the star shard... Don't tell me, though. Don't tell me. I can't wait to see the star shards hat for myself. You've gone down the rabbit hole that is Stardew Valley decor mods, and you just loaded a game with 50 mods. Oh my gosh. I've never experimented, you know, by pushing my computer to the limits as far as mods go like that. I think the most mods I've ever run at like a single time in Stardew Valley is maybe like 5. And usually they're not very high-end mods either. They're not changing like massive aspects of the game. It's not like I'm loading up, you know, Stardew Expanded, Ridgeside Valley, and like custom like characters 1, 2, and 3. Like, what's that one custom character that everybody loves? Shawnee D made a video about her. I don't remember her name though. Did I check the trash? I did check the trash there. Okay. All right, we got to clear space for Chico. Yeah, that's her name. 5 fried eggs, sunny side up. I think I only need 1. But should I buy all 5? Just to say that I did, just to clean them out. I'm gonna buy 5 fried eggs. Start my fried egg empire. Yeah, I got the money. It was only like, what, 350 gold for the lot? I'll take your whole stock. We checked with Krobus. He had rhubarb pies. Getting ready to do a little squat cobbler. And let's go ahead and deposit all this stuff. Fried eggs. I guess the fried eggs I should put in the fridge with the pancakes, so that it's ready to go. I guess I should probably clear some stuff out of this, shouldn't I? What can I clear out here? What is no longer really needed? Farm warp totems. I have my warp totems in the other chest. Honestly, the wood and stone could probably go to a different chest. Like, what are we using this one for? This one's kind of like a mishmash, but there is hardwood and other stuff in there, so we can definitely make that make sense. Also, copper ore goes in there. You never know when you might need the other 4 fried eggs. Very true. I can make a nice fried egg shirt now. Everyone's favorite piece of Stardew Valley clothing. Food in the fridge? I know, right? It's starting to become an actual fridge now. Who would have thought that after 7 years we'd start using the fridge for its intended purpose? Not this fridge, though. This fridge is still kind of like garbage. Alright, sell the quartz, and we're off to bed. We are a single hash brown away from completing our next goal and seeing goal number freaking 6. How the heck are we at goal 6 already? I mean, I say already. Like it hasn't been exclamation point playtime hours. But I mean, you know what I mean. So soon after our pilgrimage to Ginger Island. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. Hash browns, I mean, look. This guy thinks he's real funny, doesn't he? This guy thinks he's so funny. Ha, ha, ha. All right, Gus, I see you. I see you playing your mind games. Oh, my God. This man is a gentleman and a scholar and a troll. You know what? I honestly can't even be mad about him. It's something I totally would have done if I were in his shoes. He does have hash browns. I just have to take them off the plate. Anyone, maybe I could deconstruct the complete breakfast real quick? Maybe that'll work? Oh, you wanted hash browns. Get it for Alex maybe anyway? Nah. I mean, Alex does have not many loved gifts, that's true. But I'm not willing to wait until noon just to get some loved gifts for Alex. I can always cook more complete breakfasts in the future. If I get more pancakes and stuff, too. Rabbit's feet. I do also have rabbit's feet. You know what? That's a great point. Alright, I think we're good, huh? Alright, Gus. Hit me with it. It is a festival. It's the night market, but he should still be open because it's a special festival. Little omelet. Close but no cigar. We're staying in the realm of breakfast foods, which has me feeling pretty good. I think we're on the right track here. Let's just stay on that train, Gus, and see where it takes us. You hear? I need an omelet for farmer's lunch. Okay. If I need an omelet for farmer's lunch, I was gonna stay out today anyway for the night market because we can use our little trick to get some more chests today. Well, not today. We'll get them on, what, Thursday? Is when they'll actually appear. We can go to the night market to set up our chests. You know what I mean? And if you don't know what I mean, well then, you're in for a ride. Buckle up, pal. You want an omelet? Cook an omelet? College bachelor challenge level impossible? I do love a good omelet. That said, I have not made one in a very long time. I don't know. I'm just like something about it. Maybe I had like, because I did make omelets when I was younger, and maybe I've repressed a memory of a traumatic omelet that I made one time, and I've never made it since. Or maybe it's just, you know, I fell out of love with them for a while, and now I need to try them again. But they do hit the spot, for sure. A gourmet. Gourmet omelet. I could co-sign on that. Your dad would make chili omelets, which sounds like a Neopets item. I'm not going to disagree, because it does sound like a Neopets item, but that is very specific. Chad, is Neopets still a thing? Do people still like play with their Neopets and stuff? Tell me that the website has not changed a single iota since like when I played it back in like 2003 or whatever. Tell me it's the exact same website. And I will love it forever. I will highly respect them. Neopets made NFTs. Well, shucks. I had to go and ruin a good thing. I mean, it is, you know, when you think about it, I guess it is prime territory for that. Hey, there's Apora. You still go on Neopets regularly? Can you still go on and play cheat? That was always my favorite thing to do. It's the only thing I remember about Neopets, really, is going and playing cheat and getting mad at losing to, like, the wolf or whatever, whoever I was playing against. It looks the same, just not Flash. I don't know if it could possibly look the same if it's not still Flash. I mean, I know that it can't be Flash because Flash got, like, discontinued, but there's a certain Flash aesthetic that just can never be replicated, you know? Is that debris that's spread up there? How the heck? I didn't know debris could spread, like, out of bounds like that. What on earth? Oh no. It's forever locked. I guess we could eventually bomb it, maybe, but unobtainable wood. Yeah, I think bombing would be the only way to go about getting that. And that's if bombing things even works when they're out of bounds. I don't know. I've never experienced that. Hey there, Amber. You love the podcast vibes of the streams? I'm glad to foster an environment that feels like that. It does feel vaguely podcast-like when we're doing these longer grinds. Well, not that this is guaranteed to be a longer grind, but, you know, when we're grinding things out, we got air to fill, and we just start talking about Neopets for no great reason. Other than that, we can. We have the freedom to do that. Hey there, Gus. Need a hot meal? I certainly do, sir. 3 of your finest fluffy omelets, please. Thank you. We'll be making so many farmers' lunches in the future with all that. It's only out of bounds for the PC. Is there a secret area there on mobile that I've never known about? Secret hidden mobile only content or Switch only content, potentially. Ooh, more bread. You listen to the VODs as you work, and it single-handedly gets you through every assignment. I'm happy to provide that service to, you know, provide that background noise, that perfect level of background noise where, you know, it's still preoccupying your brain, but not so much that it's distracting you from what you need to actually focus on. Unless I go like, oh my gosh! Oh, we just got the hash browns! What? And then, like, you're like, huh? We're not going to sell the bread. We'll be okay. Can't I just, like, turn the bread into hash browns? No, hash browns aren't bread. They're potatoes. Chat, when you think of hash browns, do you think of, like these hash browns where it's, like a bunch of, like, hickory sticks that are all fried up? Or do you think of, like the McDonald's-style hash browns where it's, like, a little patty? It's, like, a disc of hash browns. I always think of the puck myself. I always think of like a potato puck. What am I looking for here? I need things to put in the night market area. It doesn't have to be anything too fancy, I don't think. I think I probably even just do like this rare crow in a stone can right here. You think of the shredded? You think of nothing? Have you never had hash browns before? I don't know if I've ever had, like, the actual, like, shredded hash browns before. And maybe that's why I always think of the actual, like, the little handheld ones. I've never been in a position to try just, like, the normal hash browns. I do have the furniture catalog, you're not wrong. Should be making use of that. That said, I think a lot of furniture doesn't actually work for the night market thing. Because in order to work for the night market, it has to be something that you have to be, it's like, because like I can't just like pick this up with like my hand. Or at least I have to, like, break it like that. Whereas most furniture you can just, like, pick up straight away with your hand. And things like that don't work for the night market. Not for the night market little chest exploit that we got going on here. Yeah, like, I think a tree column would not work for the night market. I remember I experimented with it. You know what? I'm not going to attempt too much here for an aquamarine. I don't want... I heard those dust sprites, and I'm like, no thank you. Hash browns are just big tater tots. Literally true, I think, right? They're made of the same stuff. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. Yeah, we could actually do this Robin's Project quest, probably. What did we get for doing that? It's like a bed or something? I never remember that one. It's not a super important one, I know that for sure. Potato pancakes, a little latke energy. Give me some latkes. I'll take a free coffee while I'm waiting. The night market starts at 5 p.m. What the heck? You're just gonna let that coffee sit there? Accruing cold and saltwater particulate? Rude. Oh gosh. I've never seen that guy like creep over the edge of the boat like that before. That freaked me out, dude. Stone chest? No, that was Robin's resource rush. I can't put a scarecrow down in here? Or can I? Oh no, I was just trying to put it on the bad spot there. Okay, we're good. All right, little coffee if you don't mind. And honestly, I'm just gonna like drink it right away. Take a little speed buff while I can. Glugga, glugga, glugga. Little traveling merchant over there. Why is this one plank a snake? I've never thought about that before. There's like this whole bridge. I guess there's like this one as well. It's kind of like a weird carpet thing. But at least that one kind of makes sense. It's like the carpet leading onto this dock. And then there's one that's just a snake. They're rugs? This is the only one that's like that, though. What is this cursed mystery? Why is there one snaky plank? For fun? Can we get some snake emojis in chat, please? Can we get snake emojis? All right, enjoy the Stone Cairn. Stone Cairn, enjoy the show. Hey, chat. Why was the mermaid wearing seashells? Why was the mermaid wearing seashells? Because she outgrew her bee shells, obviously. All right. Famous painter Lupini. I think I'll buy this because I can. I'm gonna buy this red eagle right here. And you got a lot of stuff actually. Iridium fireplace. What? It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Cone hat? There is a cone hat. It's 5,000 for this cone hat. A curiosity from a distant land. What do you mean a curiosity from a distant land? You can buy these for like a pack of 50 for $2 at the local dollar store. I thought this was a PG-13 stream. Chat, the acknowledgement of breast sizes does not make this a non-PG-13 stream. Come on now. All right, we're buying this cone hat. That's actually pretty cute. I like that. Argon is pro boob. You can never say anything to the contrary. Kind of fits right in the 13 age range. I would say so. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. Why do I feel like it? Why is it such an ill-fitting party hat? Why is this like it feels like it just doesn't fit quite right. You know what I mean? Like this is a nice fitting hat, and then this one's like a size too small. I don't know if that's just me that's seeing that. Either way, we're gonna keep the JoJo hat for right now. It's bent at the top. It's well worn. For sale, party hat, never worn. All right, I'll send you home for 250 gold. Rip off. I'm just gonna walk. Save my money. Breaking news: man spends $5,000 on a paper hat. Refuses to spend $250 for a magical teleportation spell to go home. Cone hats are best served for sea urchins. I could see that. That would be a cute little sea urchin wearing a party hat. I guess I shouldn't call it a party hat, because there are actual party hats in Stardew, right? There's, like, ones that are called party hat. Bisexual garden gnome chic. Ooh, it is the bisexual flag colors, isn't it? Yo, can we get some bisexual flags in chat? Put the cone hat away. Is that? I don't want to mistake that. I'm assuming, but see, it looks pretty right to me. Pretty cute on the horse as well. The cone is closer to Ace Flux hat. I have a hard time keeping all of the flags straight, but this feels, I don't know. I thought wasn't there a bisexual flag emoji? I could have sworn I've seen that before. Either way. We're off to bed. I put the rare crow, I put the stone cairn in, I think we're good to go. Alright, Gus, what do you got for me? We did buy the omelets, right? Parsnip soup. None of the flags are straight. They all do have a little curve in them. You're not wrong. Of course, you'd have a hard time keeping the flag straight. I mean, it's hard to keep flags straight. They just blow around in the wind all the time. And also, like, none of them are, like, you know... that's a very multifaceted, multi-layered statement there. It's a multi-layered joke. I'm here for it. We don't need to head to the night market again today, so we can save some time on that front. Cinder shards make a hat, star shards make something else in tailoring. No worries, Miss Palindrome. I remember that cinder shards make a hat. I don't remember which hat, but I did remember that somewhere in the crook of my brain. That said, I'm excited to see what the star shards make at the end of the day. Little stuffing. We're straying too far from the breakfast foods, Gus. Go back to you were selling like complete breakfast, pancakes, fried eggs. You had the whole kit and caboodle, omelets. It was going so well. What happened? What happened, Gus? Attempts to get a buy flag emoji to be added have been rejected in the past. That's like crazy to me. What the hell? That's so stupid. Like, what's the reasoning? Maybe there's a good one that I'm not privy to, but it seems not to me. Tortilla? Dude, I have to go buy that, right? Because, like, I needed a second tortilla. We got the one tortilla, but we need 2 tortilla. Maybe I'll get lucky and just get one out of the garbage. Oh, my secret friend this year is George. Anyone gonna be upset if I give George a soggy newspaper? Raise your hand. Whether we're upset or not, it's happening. He will still read it. I don't think he will. He's too preoccupied watching TV most of the time. He doesn't strike me as a newspaper reader. Probably just catches all his news before his soaps start every day. He's an old man. I don't know. Maybe he'll appreciate the newspaper more than anybody. I don't know. Give him stone. Ooh, sneaky little herring. I don't think we need a herring for anything, but I do need to head down to the beach to pick up my new chests. You know, I'm seeing a lot of raised hands in chat. We got a lot of George stands. I can't even be mad. Maybe I won't give him a soggy newspaper. Maybe I'll just give him, like, a dandelion. Not that I have any of those, but... Stone sounds fitting to give to George. I mean, George does send you a lot of stone in the mail, so just send him some back. He hates stone, right? Like, nobody likes stone. Except for Beatrix. Soggy newspaper is potential cloth. I could give him a Joja Cola, you're not wrong. We have an infinite supply of Joja Cola. An infinite supply of perfect Feast of the Winter Star gifts for everybody except Sam. Look at all these. So why is the bus stop so cracked when it comes to artifact spots in winter? Ooh, and why is this song so cracked when it comes to entering my ears at such great times? Get some B emojis in chat, please. Hate to derail the entire conversation, but B emojis. Train timing perfect. I should also head out and check up that I was about to say head out and check up that train. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's not that part of the song yet. I've learned that sometimes I need to slow down when I'm speaking, because otherwise I just have a tendency to stumble over my words more than I ought to. Did I miss the train? I thought I was so quick. I thought I was quick on the draw. Was it a ghost train? Ooh, ghost train. I did stop in the house, you're not wrong, but only for like a minute. Come on, man. Well, I'll at least get all this wood, I suppose. This is a heck of a lot of debris for... I mean, I don't regularly check up on the railroad, so not too surprising. When was the last time I checked the railroad? It was probably sometime in the middle of, like, year 5 at the very latest. When you see a train, you gotta beeline it there. I'll give you a smiley face for that joke. I'll give you a laughing, crying emoji for that joke. Say the wrong words all the time when you talk too fast. It's something I've definitely started to notice more about myself, is that, like, I feel like I should take more time to get all my thoughts in order before I start talking a lot of the time. Otherwise, I'm liable to just stumble over my words way more than I reasonably should be. I think part of that is because I want to fill the dead air as much as possible, but also part of it is because I just want to get the thoughts out of my head. I was probably here last time there was a train. I do remember I came up here slightly... It actually wasn't that long ago, now that I think about it. It was right before we caught the blue discus. As we were on our way back from Ginger Island, there was a train. I went up there, I saw the wizard, and started the Dark Talisman quest, and I was like, yo, dog, already got your Dark Talisman, and I already got your magic ink and everything. You've literally built me a Junimo hut and a desert obelisk already. What do you want from me? You can't form sentences much before speaking. If you do, you never talk. That's a fair point, too. Anyone else get it where you, like, just... Like, when you're just by yourself, you'll just, like, have a thought, and you'll just, like, say it out loud for, like, no apparent reason. Like, sometimes I'll just do that. Like, for no apparent reason. I'll just be, like, standing around. Sometimes I'll even be, like, at work, or I'll be just, like, doing whatever. And then I'll just say to myself, like... I'll just, like, say, like, random words to myself just out of the blue. Like, I'm trying to think of what I would say. I would sometimes it's not even, like, a full, complete thought. Sometimes I'll just be standing there. I'll be doing whatever. We're gonna make this a pink chest. And this is gonna be a purple chest. Beautiful. And I'll just be like, imagine if... And then that's where I'll stop. I'll just be like, imagine if I, like... And then nothing else follows that. I just have to get, like, the words out of my brain. Tortilla. I have to go buy the tortilla. I completely lost the plot on what I was even, like, spending the day on here. Internal monologuing just pops out. It's weird when it does, though. It, like, feels like I should be able to keep it in there. It's called internal. Like, if your internal organs just popped out, that would be a real problem. Three tortillas? You would give me 3 tortillas. 1 tortilla one day, 3 the next day. Averages out to 2 per day, so I can't even be realistically mad. But you know what? I am still mad, Gus. I am still mad. Why don't I just buy a bunch of fridges? It's the principle of the matter. Fridges aren't for storage. At least not for storage of things other than food. But if push does come to shove, I can always just buy more fridges. That's true. That said, we have a decent amount of storage space for the time being. I don't think we'll need more than this for the foreseeable future. Thanks for the visual, no problem. Alright. Come on, Gus, another roll of the dice. Give me those hash browns. Give me those hash browns. That's a fish taco. It literally, you could not have picked a food farther from hash browns, in my opinion. That's like it's the polar opposite of hash browns when it comes to Stardew Valley dishes. Like, what? A fish taco? I got like whiplash from that one. You'll be doing the dishes and just go, oh, O'Reilly, and start laughing at yourself. Sometimes I'll just start laughing, too. Yeah, I'll just, like, laugh at something I think of in my head, and I'll be like, heh. Glazed yams. We're getting a little closer. Glazed yams feels a lot more like hash browns than fish taco does. I have so many things to hold on to for tailoring now. Love the idea of Beatrix being a mathematical marine enthusiast that's also a fashionista. Just a jack of all trades. But everyone's got to have a flaw. What's Beatrix's flaw? She's probably... I don't know. She's a Joja shill for number 1. You have a tendency to randomly sing the Oscar Mayer song. It's a good earworm. I'll give it to that. I'll give you that one. Fried mushroom. We're dancing around the hash browns. There's no doubt about it. We're gonna get there before long. Don't worry about it. She's pretty antisocial. That's a great point. Yeah, she's not a very good gift giver. She's just learning to try and talk to people. The one friend she's made in the dwarf, in our homie, is like she doesn't even really respect Beatrix as a friend. Like, she says she still calls her like a spy sent by the shadow people. Maybe that's put Beatrix off of making any more friends for the time being. That said, I do have a great amount of respect for the dwarf, even so. It's a very special friendship, that one. It's a unique friendship. Get some homies in chat. Get some homies. Homies for our homie. All right. Quickly chop a few of these. I'll go grab this seaweed as well. Might as well take care of that. One of the few other people I see is Krobus. I'm gonna have to be watching out for that as well. We don't have any friendship points with Krobus right now, but or at least we have like very few, not enough to show up on the radar there. But if I talk to him enough, which if I'm talking to him once a week, then I think we technically will gain friendship points. Or maybe it's an exact offset. I don't even know. Either way, head to bed. All right. Is today the day, Gus? Is today the day? Look at me, Hector. Is today the day? Is eggplant parmesan? Don't get me wrong. It sounds delicious. I would probably scarf that down in real life, but right now it's not what we're looking for, Gus. It's really just not what we're looking for. Little eggplant parm. Can't be too mad at it, though. All right, tomorrow we'll do a little bit of debris day clear. Oh, gosh, I gotta check in with my... Is Marnie open on Sunday? I might have to buy more hay. I feel like I haven't checked the animals, like, silo condition in a hot minute here. I know I can't buy stuff from Marnie on Monday. But maybe Sunday? I believe that is yet further from hash browns than the fish taco. Nah, because, like, eggplant parmesan, it's at least still on a plate, you know? Whereas the fish taco is just in a, like, it's in a fake plate. It's in a plate that you can eat that's curved. It's not the same. 216. Okay, we're still good. We're still good on the hay for right now. She is there on Sunday. Maybe we'll just go buy some just to be on the safe side then. I don't think I have any other hay in reserve. I've got like 5 in the coop. I've got... Well, maybe I've got some in the barn. I'll check real quick. Hello, friends. Calls for the lambda going strong, I see. All right. Oh, I do have some in the barn here. Okay, disregard. Maybe we don't need to buy hay just yet. Maybe we'll be fine, actually. Hey there, Purple. Welcome on in. Tortilla is a flatbread plate. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. It might be a statement that infuriates some people, but it's technically the truth. r/technically the truth. All right, off to bed again. We'll do our actual proper debris clearing day today. And maybe we'll even cook a complete breakfast if Gus is so kind as to give us a pink cake. What the heck? What does he think? Who does he think is calling? Haley? Cherry, please. You know, pink cake probably farther from hash browns than fish taco is, realistically. Because the pink cake also doesn't have a plate, and it's sweet, not savory. So it's... And hash browns, I would not classify hash browns as sweet myself. Maybe if you pour a little maple syrup over the top of them, then they're sweet. But that's more the maple syrup's doing than the hash browns themselves. That doesn't really count. Excuse me. Ooh, a little triple shot. We'll take it. You put cake on a plate? Yeah, but in Stardew Valley, the pink cake itself is not on a plate. I'm talking about the actual, you know, visual indicators that are given to us in the game. In real life, yeah, you'd probably put cake on a plate and then throw it on the ground. Some poser hands me cake at a birthday party. What am I supposed to do with this? Eat it? Happy birthday to the ground! I threw the rest of the cake too! Welcome to the real world. Can't finish that. Buffalo sauce on hash browns sounds absolutely heavenly, to be honest with you. I am here for that. You'd also put a taco on a plate or something plate adjacent. When I went out to dinner with my mom, like, last week, I think it was last week, or maybe in the last 2 weeks, I did have fish tacos for the first time in a very long time. And they didn't come on a plate. They came in, like, a little taco holder, the likes of which I've never seen. It was, like, there were, like, 3 fish tacos, and it came in, like, this metal contraption. Looked like something out of a saw trap. That was, like, three V's that are just, like, and it was designed perfectly to hold the tacos, and I'm like, what is this magic? Even though it's, like, actually a pretty simple concept. But I had never seen anything like it before, and it was like, whoa. Like, yeah, it's like a metal zigzag kind of thing. Literally just a bent piece of metal, yeah. It had, like, 3 bends in it, and I was like, this is amazing. Why has nobody thought of this before? Turns out people probably have thought of it before, but, like, they thought to make the bottoms of the tacos flat before they thought to make a hole, something that could just hold the tacos as they are. Like, huh? Very simple, but very effective. I'm glad this isn't just news to me, though. I was worried I was going to bring it up and everyone would be like, yeah, they've had those since ancient Greece. And I'd be like, oh, why are they eating tacos in ancient Greece? Where'd they get them from? It's the taco equivalent of the metal basket fries come in sometimes. Kind of, but not really, because, like, the fries can exist on a plate. Fries don't really need a specialized holder, whereas, like, a taco, if you just have a taco on a plate, it's just gonna, like, be on its side, or it's gonna be, like, if you have, like, one of those flat bottom tacos, then you can, like, stand it up, maybe. But it's, but fries, they can exist in many different configurations. Usually they're just, like, a big mass, like a bunch of kerplunk straws, waiting for you to draw them out. Alright, sell the mussels, sell the oyster. Actually, I might need some of those for cooking. It's fine. What I do know I need for cooking eventually is this sugar, so why don't we save some of that up. There isn't a goal to marry anyone, there is a goal to get the marriage star drop. And that'll only show up once we get the, once we've befriended a marriage candidate. To ensure, so basically, once we get that goal, we're locked into marrying someone that we've already befriended at a certain point. Who that will be remains to be seen. We have yet to befriend any marriage candidates whatsoever. I just wanted to come down here because I know I left some super meals. Hopefully the tide didn't, you know, mess them up too much. We'll just brush off a little bit of the salt water. It'll be fine. PSA, don't drink salt water. Two songs you like in a row. It's the beautiful thing about the stream playlist. For me, it's like 8,000 songs I like in a row. It's infinite songs I like in a row because I just put only songs that I like on there. I have been thinking of trying to add more songs to the playlist though, so that it doesn't like, because like every stream it'll like loop because I don't have that many songs on there. But I definitely think I could go about adding some more. Maybe I'll do that between like today and tomorrow's stream. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, sorry, Pi. Pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you. Move your little furry bum, please. Let us marry the dwarf. I gotta stick to my guns on that one. I mean, we've got some mods for quality of life and stuff, but I think we gotta stick to the to vanilla gameplay conventions for now. It would make for a great story, though. It would make for a great story. Maybe. I'll think on it. I'll sleep on that one. Either way, we're off to bed. Can we get some potato emojis, by the way? Is there a potato emoji? I think we need a little bit of extra luck in order to convince Gus to give us the potatoes, potatoes of the hash brown variety. I can almost guarantee there's not a hash brown emoji. There is the potato emoji. Give us the potato emojis, Gus. The people demand the potatoes. You can make this the greatest Feast of the Winter Star in Fractured Farm history. Just give me the hash browns. Just show me the hash browns, baby. French fry emojis also pretty good. Pretty good. Spicy eel. I could trade for 1 million of those at the Desert Trader if I wanted to. I mean, I need the ruby, I guess, but it's all right. Run it back. Chat, don't stop the potato train. Don't stop the potato train till you're numb or until we're like doing something else. Let's just keep the potatoes rolling in. Anyone else getting a big buffer? It's the potatoes. They're clogging up the system. They're clogging up the fiber optic cables. We just need more potatoes. More potatoes! More potatoes! Parsnip soup? No! No! Alright, maybe we can call off the potatoes, because tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. But when we're calling Gus, we need to pile on the potatoes like we're potato farmers for McDonald's Incorporated. Wrong root veggie. We had the spirit. Gus was just a little confused on that one. All right. Did I get a gift from my secret friend George? Oh, you bet I did. You bet I did, Mayor Lewis. All right. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, everybody. Pretty sure there's no chance of us getting hash browns at the Feast of the Winter Star itself, and obviously Gus is going to be closed here. But tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. All right, little pet rock for George. I can co-sign that. Just a single solitary piece of stone for George. He has it coming after all the... Remember all that stone he gave us during the Price of Perfection? He gave us like a lot of stone during our mail opening streams. It's only right of us to give some of it back to him. What are hash browns even made of besides potatoes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's literally just like potatoes, oil, and salt. It's not a complex dish by any stretch of the imagination. They're good though for what they are. I think it's mostly the salt doing the heavy lifting, to be honest with you. Chad, imagine if salt had never existed. Like, what if we were just eating food? Like, we wouldn't know any different, but imagine living in a world without salt. Or, like, what if salt just all of a sudden, like what if you woke up one morning and you were like, breaking news around the world, we have run out of salt. It'd be a pretty big problem. Not least of all because then, like, we'd just be eating bland food all the time. You'd be sad. Our bodies and brain function need salt. What if there was, like, just enough salt for people to survive, but not enough for you to season your food? You know what I mean? An exact equilibrium of salt so that it's not like a mass genocide, but it's like also you're just like eating naked fries. We'd get used to it. I suppose we would get used to it. You're not wrong. Humanity has adapted to overcome a great many trials, and I doubt that the lack of seasoning on our tasty French fries would be the thing that does us in. It would be very upsetting for a good while, though. of all the possible apocalyptic scenarios that could befall us, I like to think that, you know, running out of salt, number one, not the most likely. Number two, pretty lame. be a lame way for humanity to go out if we just ran out of salt and all died. That would be pretty upsetting. Be like, it's really the salt that's gonna do us in after all this time. After all this time. All right. I do have my gift still, right? I do. Okay. All right, George. Where are you hiding down here? Having just a great time with your family. Here's a pet rock to keep you company. Remind you of the good times, the best of times. Ah, a stone. Thanks. He seems honestly pretty grateful, you know? He didn't have the little, like, angry emoji over his head, so that's one thing. He doesn't totally hate it, he just mildly dislikes it. It's fine. Hello, Elliot. Don't think I've met Elliot before now, so now's our time. This is his chance to make a good first impression. Only 7 years in. I'm your secret gift giver this year. All right, what do you got? What do you got? Ooh, I think I already have one of those. Pretty sure I'm wearing one on my finger literally right now, Elliot. But you know what? It's the thought that counts. He did get us some jewelry. You know what? I'm not gonna scoff at that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could double up the glow rings for right now. We don't really need the magnet ring. Well, you know what? The magnet ring's kind of nice still. I kind of like the magnet glow ring combo. Dropping hints with a ring. I've literally never met the man before in my entire life. Maybe he's just had a crush on me from afar, who knows. First Sebastian gives me a little pink cake with hearts on it, then Elliot's out here giving her a ring. There are many threads of fate that are being woven right now. Where will they all intersect is the real question at the end of the day. Alright, chat, you know the drill? You know the drill? Potato and fry emojis. Let's try the fry emojis. The potatoes didn't do us too well last time. Let's do just French fry emojis. Because there's no French fries in Stardew. They have to give us the next closest thing. They have to give us hash browns. It's the only other thing that makes sense. Give us the fries. Give us the fries. They're also just oil and potatoes, so I mean, it's all it can be. Come on, Gus. You got this. You got this. Feel the fries flow through your system. Pink cake? What is this guy's deal with pink cake? I don't understand. All right, run it back. We run it back, and then we run to Krobus tomorrow. Don't let the fry train stop. Don't let the fry train stop until we talk to Krobus. Just load it on up. Come on. Yeah, what about hash browns? How about hash browns, Gus? Give us some hash browns. You only got 2 days left to make it this year. Come on, come on. Blueberry tart. So many ignored hash browns, and now look where we are. Oh man, we're paying dividends now. Prefers baking to being a line cook. Can't he just, you know, do this one for me? Can I just special order some hash browns, please? That would honestly that'd be kind of a cool mechanic if you could like order a specific dish and it'll be like, yeah, we'll make some of that for you like tomorrow or whatever. You could like influence the dish of the day, or there's at least have some kind of special order or something like that. Put a little Uber Eats in my Stardew Valley, please. All right, come on, come on. Krobus, Krobus, I love you, buddy. Cranberry sauce. Not worth it. Not worth the buff that's written on it. Do I still need to avoid the magnifying glass since I'm not really geode farming anymore? I'm not geode farming for right now, but there could come a time where I need to geode farm for like for omni geodes to like trade for artifact troves or any number of things like that. I'm not willing to forsake it just yet, but we will pick up the magnifying glass eventually. Don't you worry about it. Go get my grass starters. Yeah, I guess I probably should. I'm already out and about today. Check friendship with Krobus. A single red pixel dots the bottom of the heart. Our heart grew 3 sizes that day. Alright, yeah, we'll wait for Pierre to open up here. Or wait, can I buy grass starters at Joja? Probably not, huh? Also, I think it does open up. You love the overlay of the goal in the top corner? Thank you. That's just a cute little addition. We've gotten all the ingredients we need for the complete breakfast other than the hash browns. We've got everything going for us so far. We got the trash can check. Quick pink cake check. Pink cake. Ooh, cookies. We've got the fried egg, we've got the milk, we've got the pancakes. We're good to go on all fronts. Save the hash browns. Alright, didn't I buy a bunch of grass starters, like, already? Oh, I think I have some at home. Either way, let's just buy, like, a bunch more. Quick 500 grass starters, if you don't mind. Krobus was going with the holiday theme. That's why I can't even get, like, that mad at him. He feels the winter star in the air, and even though he wasn't able to come out to the festival, he's like, here, you're the only person who visits me at all down here, so let's celebrate the holidays ourselves with some cranberry sauce. And then I just turned and walked away without another word, leaving him with just a little bit of cranberry sauce to eat by himself in the sewers. Poor Krobus. But I mean, I've been asking for hash browns. He needs to deliver. We can eat cranberry sauce another day. Hash browns, we just need it right now. We need to take care of business. Save the hash browns, save the world. Exactly. I like your spirit. I literally only need hash browns for all the recipes now that have pre-made food. That sounds like a me thing, yeah. Plus the fact that I missed out on so many hash browns earlier when I was like looking for luck-based foods. Sounds definitely like something very on brand for me. Looks like you'll need an upgraded axe to destroy this gnarled old log. No you. No you. Will the grass not die tomorrow? It shouldn't, no. We've done this before where we plant the grass a little bit early and it still sticks around. It doesn't spread in winter, but it won't die if you plant it. It's like only a +1 farming buff. I'm going back to bed. Yeah, I can't even get out of bed for a +1 farming buff. Little did we know that it wasn't the +1 farming buff that mattered at all. When it came to the hash browns, it's literally just, I just need them to make a breakfast. My breakfast won't be complete without the hash browns. Do you think it's a little bit of unintentional insight into Concerned Ape's own life that he called a fried egg, milk, pancakes, and hash browns a complete breakfast? Do you think he eats that for breakfast every day of his life? I would say there's like a decent chance the answer is yes. Currently have an incomplete breakfast. Nobody wants an incomplete breakfast. That's just like, it's just sad. It's just sad at the end of the day is all it is. Chat, have you ever had a breakfast that is like identical to, or at least consists of all the elements of the complete breakfast? It could consist of like more stuff than hash browns, pancakes, milk, and a fried egg. But have you ever had all those things in concert in one meal? I don't know if I ever have. I've definitely had all of them like on their own or as part of other breakfasts, but as part of the same breakfast, combined, like, pancakes on their own are enough of a breakfast. They're so filling. Why would you need also hash browns, also fried egg, also, like, a jug of milk? That's, like, too much. That's too much food I get it is called a complete breakfast. Like it's not called like a half breakfast. It's not a 3/4 of a breakfast. This is a full, complete, fill your belly, get ready for a nice day of hard work and working out. Full, complete breakfast. You don't drink milk, but everything else. To be honest, I don't think I've ever had a breakfast where I ate pancakes and something else. I've never had a side dish with pancakes. Because like I said, pancakes are they're just so filling on their own already. Like, what's the point of having more stuff with your pancakes? The pancakes are a meal. Cultural differences on what counts as breakfast food for or dinner foods or whatever is so interesting to you. It's true, yeah. It doesn't always make sense. And I've been trying to, you know, diversify my breakfast portfolio and my dinner portfolio and not, like, really think too much about it. The other day I had, I'm gonna plant a bunch in here just so we don't get any... No, let's plant like extra in here, just so we know that it's gonna all spread, and we won't get any random debris in our farming area. Because we did get that random stone at the start of fall, I remember that. Yeah, the other day for breakfast I had like just a piece of like fried chicken. Well, I had like more than that with it, but it was like I had a piece of fried chicken, which is not common for me. I know chicken and waffles is a relatively popular breakfast, not that I've ever had it. And chicken has never really struck me as a breakfast food. So I decided to try it out, and I was like, you know what? Still tastes good. Still tastes like chicken, baby. Doesn't taste like chicken babies. I'm not eating the chicks. I mean, you know, it was just a poorly placed baby. Fried is too much for breakfast. Yeah, sometimes when you wake up, your stomach's not in a good state to enjoy fried foods. I could definitely empathize with that. But sometimes it is, and it's beautiful. Breakfast food is dinner. I'm much more of a fan of breakfast for dinner than dinner for breakfast, I'll tell you that. Like, you'll never catch me eating spaghetti at 8 a.m. But there's no doubt in my mind that sometimes you could definitely give me, like, a few breakfast sausages, maybe a bowl of cereal, pancakes, not all at once, but, like, any of them individually as part of my dinner. Absolutely. Breakfast food is eternal. That's why places that serve all-day breakfast are the most goated restaurants of all time. Spaghetti's not bad in the morning. I can't think of a worse morning food, to be honest with you. Spaghetti, I'm not, like, besmirching spaghetti. It's not my favorite of the pastas. But it's far from my least favorite, and I will still absolutely eat it. And enjoy my time with it. But as far as breakfast foods go, it's like F tier for sure. Spaghetti is great breakfast depending on what time you wake up. Chat, can it be breakfast? Is breakfast more determined by the actual time of day or just when you wake up? Like, if you wake up at like 9 p.m. and you eat something, is that breakfast or is that dinner? I'm inclined to say it's probably closer to breakfast than it is to dinner. Because, like, logically, yeah, you don't really eat breakfast at 9 p.m., but that's only because most people traditionally don't wake up at 9 p.m. But if you are waking up at 9 p.m., then your body is, like, still in that state where it thinks it's morning, kind of. So it's like your stomach is ready to receive breakfast. Receive breakfast. It sounds like a command you'd have in some kind of esoteric programming language. I would like to receive breakfast now. If you're nocturnal, I think your meals just go in order. The last meal before you sleep is dinner. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. I need to do a little more grass up this way, I reckon. A little bit behind the house, maybe. Well, I can't do any behind the house, but I can do some over here. Don't accidentally click the desert warp totem, or desert obelisk. I'll never forgive you. Okay, I would forgive you, but like, just don't do it. It would be not a productive use of our time. If you want to be technical, it's whenever you break your fast. So you could wake up at 6 a.m., but wait until noon to eat and still call it breakfast. It's called breakfast because it breaks your fast. I can't. I'd never even put that together. Because you're fasting overnight because you're asleep. So, and obviously you're not eating while you're asleep. At least most of us probably aren't. Oh my god. I never even considered it. I don't know if that's something that's just so obvious and everyone already knew, and I'm the one who's late to the party, or if that's news to everyone else too. What a great grass planting day. I think I still have a lot of grass in one of these chests, don't I? I have 66 grass starters. We'll save them for later. Are there any animals that can eat stuff while they sleep? Hey, Siri. Are there any animals that can eat stuff while they sleep?
Here's what I found.
Why aren't more animals eaten while sleeping? That's not what I want. That's not what I asked, Siri. Gosh darn it. I don't want to dive down that rabbit hole. That sounds sad. I don't want to think about animals getting eaten. Not like while they're like, you know, alive. I definitely have thought more and more about becoming like vegetarian in recent years, for sure. Haven't brought myself to actually try it out yet, but it's weighed on my mind a lot in the past few years, more than it has any years previous. All right, what do we got? Gus, it's your final chance. This is your final opportunity to bestow upon us the hash browns of year 7. It's a fried egg again. This guy thinks he's a comedian. This guy's a little jokester. All right, well, off into year 8 with us, I suppose. Sell a single Joja Cola, just so we make sure that we get the nice New Year's message. And I think, I mean, normally today would be the day where we do our grass starters, but we took care of that a single day early. And we're rewarded with Pickle Jar Rag as we frolic about the wintry fields one last time. One last time. You know, maybe it pays to actually put grass starters down at the start of winter, because they don't die throughout the winter. And having the grass starters down would make it so we get fewer tree seeds that we have to worry about. Food for thought for next time, for sure. Time to plant some spring crops tomorrow. Yes, indeedy. We already got all the spring seeds. We just got to go plant them tomorrow, and we'll be in great shape. You've been vegetarian your whole life. Mad respect. Mad respect to that. Now's the best time in like history to become vegetarian or vegan or anything like that, because there's so many more options out there nowadays. Like, I have to imagine it's not that hard to live a vegetarian lifestyle if you really just put your mind to it. The transition from my eating habits to being vegetarian, you know, it would be a weaning process for sure, but not that I'm eating, you know, not that I'm a freaking carnivore or anything, but I eat my fair share of meat. So definitely, wouldn't want to quit cold turkey. That said, I've never eaten cold turkey. Well, I have eaten cold turkey, I guess, in like a sandwich. That's fine. All right. Quick little hydration break. As we prepare to ring in... Oh gosh, why is my voice Why is my voice doing that, dude? Pardon me. Oh gosh, I should have muted before I coughed like that. I could feel it coming up, and I was like, oh no, and I reached for the mute button, but it was too late. I apologize. Either way, can we get some party poppers in chat? Get some party poppers, some fireworks as we ring in yet another new year on Fractured Farm. Let's do it. Swallowing wrong is scary. I didn't quite swallow wrong. It was just like my throat felt like granular. Happy year 8, everyone. Let's do it. Spring 1, year 8. Holy moly, once more around the bend. Another trip around the sun. Here we go. Head over to Nightbot real quick. Hop into the commands. Go to page 4. Edit. Current in-game year is year 8. Holy moly. Who would have ever thought we'd be here? Nobody in the history of anything ever thought we were ever gonna be there. But guess what? We're still here. Can we get some French fry emojis? French fry emojis and maybe just get a nice lucky hash brown at the top of the day while I go replace the cherry wine. Chicken cherry wine. French fry and or potato emojis. Any emojis that bestow hash brown energy are accepted here. Year 8, goal 5. This is so Argon. Truer words were never spoken. This is very on brand for us. Chocolate cake. At least it's different from the pink cake. You know what? I'll accept something a little different. But don't go getting carried away now. Alright, yo, we gotta go let the animals out. I just realized they didn't open their doors at the end of last year. What is... Oh, that's a piece of... There's a piece of fiber there. It just blended so seamlessly into the grass that I could not tell. Alright, clear out all this debris that we can on the way down to the barn. Down to the barn where the green grass grows. Not that it's the only place that the green grass grows. I'm looking at it. Oh, I forgot to put these stone cairns. This one stone cairn? There's only one stone cairn left? Uh-oh. I think the debris must have eaten our other stone cairn. It's fine. Maybe I can always go buy more stone cairns, I suppose. Either way. Be free, my animal friends. Looking good, looking good. Perfectly overgrown. Don't suppose anyone else gifts hash browns. I think there might be someone who has the chance to give you hash browns if you're married to them, but that's a little outside of what we're able to do right now, unfortunately. All right, pop on in here. Let's go ahead and clear out the space. We didn't get any debris in here, which was exactly according to plan. Wake up, little Junimo friends. Wake up. It's time for a new season. You did so great last time. I hope you had a wonderful, restful winter. No, leave that tree column alone. Free the animals. Am I buying any food that is someone's loved gifts for when I get them as a task? I haven't been so far, but I definitely could. I'm just not really willing to go out of my way to do that specifically for that, especially when I have things like rabbit's feet and other potential love gifts that I could invest in. Versus like waiting, you know, until noon to get a fried mushroom for George or something like that. Just doesn't feel like a productive use of time, in my humblest of opinions. Dude, the hardwood forest, I'm glad I've been pruning it, honestly. It's looking nice and clean. Compared to how we had our hardwood grove last time, where it was all, like, bunched together, isn't this so much nicer? I love this, dude. It feels like an actual proper, like, forest that we've let grow just spontaneously down here. It's so nice. It's so pretty. I love it too. I love the deep, like, red color of the trees. Underrated. How many rabbit's feet have we collected? I honestly don't know. It is probably about time that we do a like an animal produce check. I'll swing back around to the barn and the coop, and we'll check in on how much stock our animals have produced. Pardon me, excuse me. Don't mind me. Just. All right, I just want to clear out that seed real quick. All right. Excuse me, pardon me. Just need to get in the door. Don't want to pet you by mistake. I mean, I do want to pet you, just not right now. All right. Decent amount of milk. I know we did recently sell our milk not that long ago, like at the top of fall, I want to say. So it hasn't had that much time to build up, but it's on its way. And let's check in with our rabbit's foot production specifically. We are at, what is this? That's 46, 54. I want to say that's 56 rabbit's feet, 31 of which are iridium quality. I think we're doing all right. None of them are from Gertrude. Gertrude's still holding on to both of her feet. And both of her hands. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to need to hoe this entire area, but I'm going to hoe this entire area. You know, maybe I should. Maybe, let's be smart about this. Let's not waste energy and time if we don't have to. Let's check how many seeds we're actually planting. And go accordingly. Yeah, what's getting planted today? It's a good thing to check in with. I'm just being extra lazy, and I'm like, I'm just gonna, you know, till this entire field and then like waste like a lot of time and energy. There's no need for that. Let's be smarter about this. You know what? We should put fiber in here too. Kind of matches the aesthetic. There you go. All right, what seeds do we have? We have artichoke seeds are fall. Bean starters, we got 5, 8. No, that's also fall. Hold on. We got 5, 10. We have a lot of fall seeds, huh? 10, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 65, 70, 71. 76. 76 things to plant? If my math is correct on that one. We got 76 lovely seeds to plant, which should be highly doable within the confines of our little thing here. Don't want to grow all the jazz and tulips though. You're right, we need to save 1 seed of each for the for crafting the tub of flowers. That's what some of those were for, right? All right, so how many? Let's just finish out this row. We'll count up our tiles here in a second. Let's see, 1, 2. Because how wide is like one of these? Well, I guess it's going to be very variable. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Counting with Argon, everyone get ready. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh, I could do an ancient fruit as well, I guess. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. We're just going to do like 80. 7, 68, 16. Oh, that's the Junimo hut. We don't want to hit that one. That's 71, 72, 73. Let's just finish this row out. It's basically just like the top half there. We could do the rest of it, but I mean that's just a lot of watering that we don't want to have to do. Like, part of me does really want to just, like, you know, plant a bunch more crops and just, like, farm for the sake of farming, you know what I mean? Part of me does just, like, want to be a farmer in some aspects and make, like, a nice, pretty farm, but we're just not at the point in the challenge where we can realistically do that. Maybe on Ginger Island eventually we can set that up once we actually are able to accrue our own farming experience, but it's better if I plant closer to the hut. But I already tilled all this ground. It'll be fine. The Junimos, they'll figure it out. I don't want them to get too sedentary. I don't want them to just, like, stay close to the hut and have it easy for their entire lives. They need to learn a little bit of adversity, you know? They take a long time picking. Yeah, but we're in no rush. It's freaking year 8. You think we're in the interest of speedrunning this challenge? I don't think so. We got nothing but time right now. We'll just have to make sure that we give the Junimos enough time to actually harvest everything. That's the only real crux of it here. Have I considered building a well? I have actually, believe it or not. I just don't think it's quite worthwhile. Having a well in this actual little enclosure could be kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie to you. But the ocean is not so far away that it's really that much of an inconvenience anyway, so I think it's fine. Wait, this isn't a speed run? That's the best part about doing any challenge for the first time, is that when you complete it, it's inevitably a speedrun world record. Of course, like, randomizer speedruns, you know, it's not, There's a reason randomizer speedruns aren't really... Like, randomizer races are one thing, but randomizer speedruns, it's kind of a whole other beast. I could put a well in to replace some of the pillars. That's a good idea. Just put a well on, like, the side of it so that it acts kind of as a wall that I can also fill up my watering can at. What do I need to build a well? I think it's like 100 stone, right? It's literally just like 100 stone. That was at 6:40 p.m. What on earth? All right. Let's not worry about the stone right now. Let's worry about clearing out our inventory and planting all of the spring seeds. Cheap and time saving. Yeah, kudos to Lisa for that idea. It's a very good idea. I think I will invest in that. I guess I could do it tomorrow as long as I catch Robin at the right time. All right, we got that. Those are fall. That's spring. That's spring. That's spring, but we need to save one. What else are we saving? We need to save one garlic seed, right? One garlic for Ginger Island. I'm way off pace. I'm doing my best, okay? All right, rice shoots. Strawberry, tulip, save one. And we're good, right? Hops? Hops are not, hops are summer. Hops are summer, not spring. Good looking out, though. Just to be on the safe side. I could have very easily blanked on that one. Well, you know what I am going to bring, actually? I'm going to bring down 75 stone and 1,000 gold for a well. Thank you. Bring down this son of a gun right here. Can anyone guess the reasoning? Probably. Yeah, we saved one garlic for the frog. We're good to go. For Mr. Bumbo Frog. What I always call him. He only calls, like, the melon Bumbo, I think. No, maybe he says Bumbo other times. I don't know. He'll always be the Bumbo Frog in my brain. All right, Junimos. I'm gonna eat one of these ancient fruit out of here. Not gonna eat the ancient fruit because I can't, but we're gonna seed maker it for good vibes. And then we'll plant the rest of this stuff. Just want to plant the one strawberry in, like, a good spot here. All right, how many ancient seeds we get? 1 ancient seeds. Do it again. Do better. Maybe we can only get 1 ancient seed out of it, but I think we can get more than that. Uh-oh, I hear a bat coming, I think. I'm a little scared. Ancients. 3 ancient seeds, we'll take that. We take those. All right. And we'll put 1 strawberry right at the end there as well. That's perfect. Now we'll do the blue jazz right there. We'll do a little bit of bean hops. Bean hops? What? Oh, bean. I was thinking of bean hops because beans and hops are both have like the trellis. Okay. Do some cauliflower right over here. Please stay away from me. And we'll just fill up a bunch of garlic right here. Perfect. All right. Let me go grab that seed maker again, and we'll be on our way. There's a few spots there that are. Oh god, I don't have any food. I just realized I was gonna say I can eat some I can eat some food to stay alive here, but I don't have any food. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just gonna come in here and snack on some void eggs if you're alright. If you're alright with that. Okay. Alright, I can make it home from here. Surely. Ooh. Okay. We just gotta follow the shoreline. Don't walk in the grass. My master plan of grass has come back to bite me in the butt. And we're good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Minor spooky crisis, but we're A-okay at the end of the day. I wasn't even concerned a little bit, chat. If you thought I was concerned at all that I was gonna die right there, you don't know me. You don't know me at all. Zero concern whatsoever. Where's the seed maker? Seed maker is right next to the phone there. Alright. Be a bit awkward if I died on my farm after being so good at getting through the mines. I know, right? Oh, I would never live it down. Alright. Locked and loaded. Alright, Gus. Lest we forget, we're still in the market for hash browns more than anything right now. Bean hot pot. Eventually I'll be able to make some of those myself with my own beans, but no thank you. I don't need the magnetism buff right now, Gus. Alright, I've got the stone so I can go build my well eventually. I'll probably build it tomorrow instead. I just don't want to, you know... I just like to enjoy the nice, relaxing watering down here without having to worry about making it out to Robin's in time to catch her before she goes out to aerobics, to build a well, and it would just be like a whole big thing, you know? So let's just not even concern ourselves with it. We can look and figure out where the well is going to be best placed. It would probably be like somewhere towards like the middle, right? Like on the middle of one of these walls makes the most sense. Should plant grass in the remaining space to keep debris from spawning. That's actually a great idea, yeah. We definitely should do that. In fact, I'm also going to clear out... We'll even go so far as to clear out all these spots and fill them with grass as well. Because we do have extra grass anyway. Shout out for that good idea to Malehu. Thank you. Thank you. Between the stumps on the western side, like right there. How wide is a well? Is that enough space for one right there? Like would it fit between those two stumps? That's only like a 2 wide gap. Is it that small? I thought a well was like a 3x3. It is a 3x3? Okay, so I don't know if it would fit there then. Or, I mean, mathematically would not fit there. Based on my numbers. Based on my calculations. I should make the farm a proper square. I should. I definitely should. That said, these stumps have something to say about that. Once we actually have an axe and like the forging experience to be able to clear out some of these stumps, oh baby, we're gonna be set up the most beautiful farm you ever did see. Until such a time as that, though, we're a bit we just got to work with what we got, you know. Take out 3 pillars before I go to Robin's. I mean, I'm not going to Robin's today, but I will need to take out 3 pillars. We'll do that tomorrow, just so like nothing spreads into those 3 pillars. We'll be fine. I will go grab the grass starters and take care of that, though. Hello, Pie. As far as cats go, I would say Pie, probably the cutest one in like all the world. If only I had planted around the hut. If only. Live and learn, chat. I'm a very novice farmer. Why are you guys making fun of my farming ability? I'm literally farming level 0. Why are you so mean to Beatrix here? She literally has no idea what she's doing, and you're just making fun of her farming technique. It's just like, it's just cruel. It's cruel is what it is. Cruel and unusual. Should I use this this garden pot for anything? It's really only useful for forage, right? That said, we could make some use out of it. Use the garden pot for a cactus, but I guess we could just use it for like an aesthetic cactus. But if we actually pick the cactus fruit, we would get farming XP, right? Not even foraging XP. Just actual honest to goodness farming experience. Do we have the perfect amount of grass? Perfectly calculated as all things should be. No, there's one tile right there. It's fine, it's fine. I can also put the garden pot in my house, unless the 0 XP is only if it's in the greenhouse. I don't imagine that would be the case. I imagine the garden pot would work just about anywhere. Yeah, foraging from garden pots does not give XP. It's a very niche thing, but it is useful for sure. When does let me check this actually. I'm not privy to how this part works with the forage seeds. Let me look up Desert Trader, because this is how we would go about getting the wild seeds, right? Okay. Yeah, on Saturday, the Desert Trader will trade. She'll give you spring seeds for 2 summer seeds for 2 fall seeds for 2 winter seeds, and winter seeds for 2 spring seeds. So what we would do is we would take the winter roots that we have saved on the side in the chest here. We put them at the seed maker to get as many winter seeds as we can. We trade those winter seeds for fall seeds. We trade those fall seeds for summer seeds. We trade the summer seeds for spring seeds. So we have a vast collection of all of them, and we can grow any of them that we need in the garden pot. Is that how that works? Do I have that right? That sounds like witchcraft. Don't I already have 30 spring seeds? Do I have 30 spring seeds saved? I didn't sell them like a buffoon. Did I put them in my seeds chest? No spring seeds. These are crops. 30 spring seeds that I haven't collected. That's a JoJo warehouse now. Wait, can I still collect them? I think there might be a thing where I can collect them. I don't know if it's a JoJo warehouse. I don't know if I can still collect, but we're gonna try. There's a bag. I do remember there's a bag if it's still a community center, but if it's the JoJo warehouse from the museum. No, you get spring seeds from completing the spring foraging bundle. You wouldn't get them from a museum reward. I'm pretty sure we did... Oh, wait, maybe we didn't complete the spring foraging bundle. We probably didn't, did we? Either way, I want to check this out just in case. A cold and empty JoJo warehouse. I'm not seeing anything of the sort. What is going on with my chat? Holy moly. What? What just happened? Chat, what? You're going crazy. My brain is breaking. What is going on? Wait, this will calm down in a second. Close the chat. Close the chat. I don't know if I'm the only one seeing that. Chat, is it breaking for you as well? Is it breaking? Chat, are you broken as well? Is anyone else seeing this? Pop out chat. We are broken. OMG, it's breaking. Help, help. Wait, did it fix itself? Did it fix it? Is it okay? Chat, you just went for the roller coaster ride of your life. I think we're okay. I think we're all right. I think now all the chat activity is just because chat. Oh my gosh, what on earth was that? What was that? I've never seen anything like that before in my life. It was like all of chat from like when it from the start of chat until like the most recent messages just went on a loop forever in like a roller coaster typhoon of text and emojis. We went back in time. Is everyone okay? Does anyone need like a paper bag to breathe into or to throw up in or something? That was it kind of gave me motion sickness, I'm not gonna lie. That was intense. Holy moly. It's still broken for you, Dragonic Moon? I don't know what to tell you. It fixed itself for me. Maybe if you refresh, it might fix it, but Joja bots tried to hack. It's my fault. I went to the Joja warehouse. I should have known not to go into the eye of the storm like this. Either way, there is no bag here to claim any rewards we might have had from the community center if we had any in the first place. That's what it's like in Markiplier's chat all the time. I was hanging out in Markiplier's stream the other day when he was doing his secret stream. I hung out in there while I was doing some chores and just like listened in, and it was a good time. He has good vibes. Is that what Beatrix experiences? Gosh, I hope not. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy, to be stuck in that just a non-stop scrolling roller coaster of chat messages. That was crazy. Did I check all of my chests? That's the next order of business. No seeds here, none in here. These chests are brand new, so they wouldn't have anything in them. I'll check them just for everyone's peace of mind. The only other thing to check is here, and I see no spring seeds. I believe we are hooped as far as spring seeds go. Why do we need spring seeds? We don't technically need them, which is why I'm not super pressed about it. But it would be nice to be able to grow them in our garden pots so we could like have the spring forage experience free. But we can technically do that basically any time, right? Because we can just like make the winter seeds from the seed maker, trade at the desert trader, and just like wait for the forge to grow. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious. But what is serious, Gus? I'm starting to get real serious about these hash browns. Boy, I tell you. He's got a carp surprise for me. I've got a fist surprise for his face if he doesn't give me my hash browns. Sorry, that was a little aggressive. Maybe a little too aggressive for everyone's favorite bartender in Pelican Town. I'm just sorry. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited to be on the precipice of yet another goal. And to be stymied by just a bunch of fried sliced potatoes just feels like a slap in the face. I don't think anyone would want a fist surprise. Why not? I'm sure there are some people who wouldn't mind it. Probably not to the face, though. Anyway, this is a PG-13 stream. So where are we putting this well, chat? Where are we putting this well? It's probably gonna want to be... I feel like maybe this top corner could be kind of nice. How do we feel about that? Like, what if we put it, like, right next to here and put, like, the bottom corner of the well right there? That kind of feels like it would be... It'd be kind of cool looking to me, I think. Would it be the most pragmatic spot for it? I can't say for certain. Might need to get rid of that stone. This would be what, 1, 2, 3. We'll plot it out in a second once I've done the watering here. Is there a stone there that's blocking it? Yeah, we'll figure that out in just a second here. So, like, if I ran the zoo, hold on, I need to get out. I need to get out is the thing. I need to get outside here. Okay, put that back right there where it belongs. Okay, so it would be, so this fiber would need to go for sure. We could do 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3. I think there's a spot, there's enough spot there, right? If I get rid of this one piece of fiber, I think that's a good enough spot. I kind of like how that fits there. Like it fit as part of the western wall right below the upper stump and next to the other one. Right below this stump and next to... Is this a 3x3? 1, 2, 3? No, well, I guess I could do like right below. Yeah, so I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Is that better? I mean, I've already got this. I kind of like it right here, to be honest with you. Could I even reach it, though? I think so. I'm gonna go with my first instincts, chat. I'm gonna go with my instincts here. Tree columns don't currently need you. Thank you for your service. How long does a well take to build? Is it the traditional like 3-day thing? I feel like it would be faster because it's a well, but maybe I just don't know enough about well construction. Either way, let's head up to Robin's. We can move it tomorrow. We can move it at any point in the future that we so desire. If I choose that I don't like the spot that I've chosen for it, then I can move it wherever I want. I had to close the stream, but chat was going crazy again. I'm sorry for you, Alice. I'm sorry for anyone and everyone who had to endure that roller coaster of chat flurry, including myself. That was very, very wild. I'm just glad that it seemed to have resolved itself pretty much. All right, construct me a nice little well here. Build a well. It is in fact 3x3. That was correct intel. And we can stick it right there. Perfect. I'll start working on your new well first thing tomorrow morning. Perfect. Thank you, Miss Robin. Did we check Gus? I think we did. Yeah, he had like a... I don't know, something silly. It's something silly. I'll double check, but... We can't get to it because the beams are there. Have you guys ever heard of diagonals? Have you ever heard of diagonals? The beams don't entirely block it. There's still a diagonal there where it remains accessible. And I'm pretty sure it'll work out okay. We're still on pace. As long as we beat 100 goals within the next 3.5 years, we'll be on world record pace. I like my chances, then. I like my chances, for sure. Yeah, it was Carp's surprise. That's right, because I talked about the 5th surprise. All right. Disregard, then. Disregard. All right. What do you got for me today, Gus? You know what? I'm not even going to ask you for the hash browns. You just do what you're going to do. Go where your culinary heart takes you. It's a fish taco. Fine. Be that way. No, I was trying to be the bigger person and like give you some leeway to exercise some creative freedom, and then you actually did it instead of giving me the hash browns. And finally, I suggested the hash browns, which I knew she wanted anyway, and she said, "If that's what you want." Hey, Robin. You need to start asking about his refrigerator again. I love refrigerators. Can it be found in the trash? What, the hash browns? They can be found in the trash, but only on the days where the dish of the day is already hash browns. That's the way the saloon trash works. So we could get like an extra hash brown on the day when Gus is actually serving them by checking the trash potentially, but it's not a foolproof plan. And unfortunately, it doesn't mean we can get the hash browns any earlier. We just have to wait for Gus to either Gus or Krobus to be on our side here. Who do you think is going to bestow the hash browns upon us first? Is it going to be Gus, or is Krobus going to come in with the clutch save on the one day that he can do it? I kind of have faith in Krobus, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, exclamation point Krobus, what's he got to say? He says, I hope it's not too strange. I hope it's not too strange, these potatoes, I fried them in oil just for you. I sliced them up very thin and fry them. I hope it's not a strange concoction. And then they hug. And it's beautiful. Alright. Back to bed for you, Beatrix. Gus all the way. I mean, the smart money is on Gus, but I'm optimistic about Krobus's potential. We'll find out in a couple days here, I suppose, unless Gus is nice enough to give them on Friday here. It's been a second. Can we get some more French fry and or potato emojis? French fry or potato emojis, please. We need to load the fryer with potential lucky options here. I'll get Gus. I'll get him on the horn right away, but we need some emojis. There we go. Stream delay finally catching up. Let's go. All right, Gus. All right, do you see all those potatoes over there, Gus? You see all those potatoes? Maybe take a hint. Maybe take a hint. I'm not going to tell you how to do your job, buddy. But you know what the people want to see. It's a blueberry tart. There's not a single potato in a blueberry tart. And if there was, then it's not a blueberry tart, it's a potato tart. What was the 4th goal? It was fleeting in the wind. It was catch a red mullet. Exclamation point complete, by the way. Oh, the Junimos! They're finally out after their long siesta over the winter. I hope you enjoyed your hibernation, one and all. Our well is now built, which is good to see. I should add the pink Junimos as like an emoji for the channel. That would be a fun one. I love the little pink Junimos. They're so cute. What was I saying though? Yeah, exclamation point complete for a list of all the goals completed in order so far. It's only going to expand from there. Lakota, welcome on in. You're not too late. We're still working on our complete breakfast goal. We haven't gotten the hash browns yet, so it's you're certainly not too late. People were betting at the start of the stream, how many goals are we gonna get through in this stream? I don't think many people were betting we'd only get through one goal. Maybe not even one goal, depending on how things go here, you know? Also, we can reach the well, confirmed. I'll be sure not to plant any, you know, trellis crops here in the future. Just to put everyone's mind at ease just in case, but alright. Good to go, right? Yeah. You were betting on 0? I can't get everybody, I guess. The well is adorable. I do like it. It's very cute. Makes it feel like a true, like, cozy farm on the countryside. Every farm has a well. Every farm worth its salt definitely has a well. It is going to save us a lot of time in the future, I imagine, as well, with our watering prospects. All right, what do we got here? You just got hash browns in your rotating stock? Hey, Impossible Soul, me too! Aw. Sometimes you gotta take your shot. You gotta will it into being. In this case, it was not the Autumn's Bounty we were looking for. It wasn't Autumn's Bounty, but not one we were looking for. That said, Krobus has a chance now. Krobus has a chance to come from behind and sweep out Gus's feet. Oh no. Chat, you turned into a roller coaster again. You turned into a slot machine. I don't know if that's just on my end or if that's everybody, but we're gonna ride it out together, okay? We're gonna ride it out together. OMG, it's happening again. Okay, it's back for me. It's back to normal for me. But I think we might just have to deal with that. I have to imagine that's some kind of weird YouTube glitch. And I don't know what we can really do about it. But I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It's good on my end. If it's not good for you, try refreshing. And hopefully that'll help. Either way. Krobus, please. Save us. It's 5 pink cakes. There's little heart candies on the top. Part of me wants to take them. It's kind of a lot of money, though. I like 1 pink cake. Impossible Soul, thank you for the $1.99 super chat as well. Luck of the Irish potatoes. Oh, would you give me some potatoes now, why don't you? That's my terrible Irish accent, thank you. Yeah, we'll take this 1 pink cake. But I'm not made of money here. I've only got like $600,000, not even. So we gotta pinch our pennies a little bit here. I do have a lot of animal produce to sell, though, so there is that. Just sitting on a gold mine for right now. All right, stow that away with the one that Sebastian gave us the other year. And we're off to bed. Hello? Stop! Can you please not do this? Oh my gosh. On the bright side, it's raining tomorrow. On the downside, that's another void egg. Rip. Okay. Another avoid dance. We need to learn to avoid that witch. I'm telling you what. I think we can just bomb them eventually, right? If we need to, we can just, like, bomb the heck out of the void eggs and be fine. Little parsnip soup. I would need to be careful not to hit the auto-petter. Like, I'd pick up the auto-petter and the auto-grabber and stuff. That said, I don't think I can pick up the auto-grabber without first clearing out the whatchamacallits. All the produce in it, which would be doable, but it would just be a bit of a chore. Just fill up the coop so she doesn't come back. I'll let her fill up the coop for me. Use some cherry bombs for a little precision bombing action. We could definitely do that too. We'll see how it is next time we go down there, which should be tomorrow. What's the issue with the void eggs? The ones that the witch puts in there don't get picked up by the auto grabber, so they just kind of take up space in the coop. And there's always a chance that I could pick one up by mistake while wandering through. Maki roll, by the way. Maki roll. I do need to stock up on cherries again, I'm realizing. Now that I'm in spring, It's cherry season once more. Can't let him just fall by the wayside here. We might fill up the coop with animals. Will she put void eggs in if the coop is full of animals? Because like the void eggs don't hatch into anything; they're just like there. So would that preclude that? Because we could go buy some more animals. That said, I am holding out for a hero and for a dinosaur. Tulips are nice and fresh and fully grown. Love to see it. Thank you to my little Junimo friends. These look grown to me too, but obviously they're not because the Junimos are not picking them. Are we in year 5 or 6? Boy, do I have news for you. Couldn't we clear out the auto grabber and then blow up the void ghost eggs? Ghost void eggs? That is an option, yeah. We'll see if we need to clear it out. It's not like super mission critical, but it is it will be annoying eventually. In the meantime, let's just head on in and see what kind of damage has been done here. Yeah, see, this isn't so bad yet. There is one that's like literally directly behind the auto grabber that always kind of freaks me out. Can I pick up the auto grabber without taking the stuff out of it? No. And I can't kick it to the side either like a chest, so alright, fair enough. Good to know. The void egg makes easy farming XP once we need it. We'll have a lot of great options for farming XP when push comes to shove. That's very true. We'll be able to, you know, pet some farm animals. We'll just have a grand old time. Don't even need to grow any crops. The Junimos I'm content to let the Junimos do that for me. Realistically, when I need to gain farming XP, I should probably do some like golden walnut stuff with that, though, if I want to be as productive as humanly possible. Then that would be the way to go, I think. If we want to min-max it. Why am I avoiding picking up the void eggs? Because they give farming XP, and we don't want to level up farming out of order. Don't want to sequence break this one. The witch won't choose that coop if it has 50 plus placed objects in it. So we just have to put 50 tree columns inside of our coop. And we'll be great. Or wait, what else can we put in there? We got Gertrude's already in there. That's 1. We got the auto grabber and the auto petter. We got 3. We need 47 more options for our coop, and then it'll clear out the void eggs or stop the witch from choosing that coop. Just fill it up with a bunch of futon bears. I don't know if I can do that to my poor coop animals though, dude. Wouldn't that be kind of cruel, filling up their coop, the place they sleep, with a bunch of bears? I would feel kind of mean. Just a bunch of chicken statues. Decorative hay bales. What options do we have? Let's look in the furniture catalog and see. We just loaded up with something absolutely insane. Torches? Do torches count? I mean, I could go get torches. I can't craft them myself yet. But I could get them from the mines, in theory. Absolutely do hay bales. Alright, we're not doing any chairs or tables. We know that. No paintings would work anyway. We gotta look at this one. We got lamps. We got many different kinds of lamps. How about some ceramic pillars or industrial pipes? Probably not, huh? Futon bears, always a great option. Model ships. We could go with some houseplants. We got a whole host of possible houseplant options. A bunch of trees of the winter star. Some bonsai trees. How about 50 decorative trash cans? Or some china cabinets, maybe? A little artist bookcase? Yeah, what if we put our fish ponds, or what if we put our fish tanks in there and showcase our fish inside the coop? Wall sconces, budget TVs, just a bunch of plasma TVs. There's a lot of options. There's a heck of a lot of options, especially with like houseplants and stuff. No decorative hay bales in here. We'd have to like go buy those from Marnie, huh? Just a bunch of totem poles. Fill the entire coop with lamps, so it's just a beacon of light. Little topiary trees. Model ships kind of speaking to me, I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe even decorative lanterns. Just a bunch of cacti. That seems fine, right? Or maybe, ooh, this cacti is even better. I don't know, bonsai tree, also kind of nice. I think we'll hold off for right now. I just feel like it would be too cruel. But if she comes around with another void egg in the near future, then I'm throwing hands. I'm throwing bears everywhere, that's all I'm gonna tell you. Alright, we're off to bed. Absolutely fish tanks. Everyone loves a little surf and turf. Is that what surf and turf is? Would chicken count for surf and turf? I guess chickens are on the turf, so, like, technically. But I always thought, like, surf and turf was more like a, was not chicken, I guess. I guess it can be, like, any meat, though, right? Let's go do a little watering. Beef and fish. It's usually steak. Steak and lobster. Is it usually, does it have to be lobster as well? I thought it could be like any kind of fish, to be honest with you. How is our Junimo hut looking, by the way? It's a little full thanks to all these different colored flowers, but not the end of the world. Surf and bird, slant rhyme, surf and bird. Think it could be shrimp as well. What if it's just like a sea bass? Just like a big old sea bass. Like, how far can we stretch the definition of surf and turf? Can we do like sea bass and prairie oysters or something like that? I think you could make the argument that that would still be surf and turf. I don't know if anyone would go for it, but it's technically true. Gus thought I wanted seafood and cooked some eel. I'm just trying to ignore Gus at this point. He's clearly not listening to my whims. Maybe he is now, but he's not listening to my hopes and prayers, so I'm just hoping to catch him off guard one day. Just spinach and seaweed. Surf and turf. The spinach grows on the turf. The seaweed grows in the surf. Chat, can seaweed grow without sunlight? Like, if you're like at the bottom of the Marianas Trench, could you still find seaweed down there? Or is seaweed dependent on sunlight as well? I don't really know the mechanics of how seaweed grows. I would assume it still needs some sunlight. I feel like the deeper down you go, the more barren that the ocean floor is going to look, especially of like plant life and stuff. But there definitely are plants that can grow without the sun. I just don't know if that's one of them. Alright, I think we're good. Does each meal in the saloon have an even chance of showing up? I think that, like, maybe bread has a higher chance than others, or maybe that's at Krobus's place. I honestly don't know. And technically you can manipulate the dish of the day, but with, like, your footsteps and stuff. I know that from watching Blade's, like, marriage speedrun videos. Well, not marriage speedrun, but, like, marriage as early as possible. Because he, like, manipulates the dish of the day to be something specific for marrying Penny, if I remember right. And he does that with counting his footsteps. Seaweed is photosynthetic, so it needs sunlight. It converts sunlight to energy through photosynthesis, which uses chlorophyll, the green pigment in the plants. That is the definition of photosynthesis. Thank you for the intel. I'm glad that it does need photosynthesis. I should have known. It's literally a green plant. Why am I not making pickles or jam while going through the days? Because I don't respect pickles or jam. I'm already collecting cherry wine. I've made my apricot jelly and pickled pumpkin. And that's all I need. That's all I need. I should use some of my retaining soil probably on like these regrowing crops. I guess it doesn't matter too much of them because like even if I did retaining soil on all of these ancient fruit, the odds of them all being retained on the same day are pretty low, and I'd still need to come down and water them anyway, so it's like whatever. Junimo dance, Junimo dance. Everyone prance, it's the Junimo dance. You're losing faith in Gus. Dude, I've watched too much Breaking Bad recently. Anytime I see like Gus's name, my mind immediately goes to Mr. Fring rather than to the owner of the Stardrop Saloon. And I'm just envisioning us trying to get him to give us hash browns instead. I have a feeling it wouldn't go over quite as cleanly. Or maybe he'd be like a champ about it, I don't know. Do I need to add more grass starter to the garden soon? I think it's fine for right now. I think towards the end of the season when debris, like new debris starts spawning in, then we'll go for it. But for now, I don't think we need to add any more grass starters down there. A man provides hash browns. Good joke, good joke. Little stuffing. Stuffing is not hash browns, but maybe we could serve it instead of the hash browns and someone would still consider it a complete breakfast. Thumbs up in chat if stuffing could pass as an archetypal breakfast food. Thumbs down if no. I would say that stuffing fits the bill as a breakfast food better than most like dinner foods. I wouldn't say it's more so breakfast food than a dinner food, but I would say that it's definitely, it straddles the line better than a lot of other foods can. No. Thumbs down. I'm getting a lot of thumbs downs. I could definitely see myself waking up and eating a bowl of stuffing. I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds like a phenomenal way to begin the day. Stuffing is an incredibly variable dish. Stuffing is just gross anyway. Chat, you can't tell me that you're out here eating spaghetti for breakfast and then you won't eat stuffing for breakfast. That it just doesn't track. That doesn't make any sense. It should be the exact opposite. I'm wasting too much time every day. I'm like going out here looking for like trees and stuff. I need to just do this on debris days like I normally have. It's just because I go out to do the watering and then I get sidetracked. But what I just need to do is go down, water, go up, sleep. Really what it boils down to here. Stuffing really depends on what kinds. There's so many different kinds of stuffing. I only know the one kind of stuffing. It's the bread you stuff in the turkey. Beyond that, if there are other kinds of stuffing, I don't want to hear about them because we've already reached peak stuffing at that point. A little Thanksgiving stuffing, it's classic. But honestly, the stuff that you can get in like the red box that goes on the stovetop as well, the stovetop stuffing, is still just fine. It tastes like exactly the same to me, to be honest, versus just like fresh stuffing. Autumn's bounty, you don't say. Someone tell Gus it's not autumn. He keeps trying to serve Autumn's bounty, and everyone can tell it's just leftovers that he kept in the freezer from last year, like 2 seasons ago. That's gross. I don't respect that. You make it out of turkey, bread, onion, celery, and sage. Fantastic. That sounds very good, yeah. Sounds like my kind of stuffing right there. Thank you for tending so vigorously to these bean plants, by the way, my little Junimos. You take care of yourselves now. Glug glug. The stuffing is cornbread, bread, celery, mushrooms, onions, and sausage. I don't know if I've ever had like a meat in a stuffing. Like sausage in a stuffing doesn't sound right to me, but it doesn't sound wrong either. Like I'm sure it's very good. It actually sounds like it could definitely hit the spot. But I've never tried it. Your brother makes handmade stuffing. He chops up giant loaves of thick bread, soaks it in chicken broth, and adds onions to it with seasoning and egg just to keep... with seasoning and egg to keep it combined. There you go, chat. If you've never made stuffing before, a recipe is just dropped in chat from Miss Palindrome. That sounds like the perfect stuffing. Sounds great. Get yourself some loaves of thick bread. Start chopping. You'll be stuffed before you know it. So today puts us in an awkward position. Obviously, the saloon's not open because of the Egg Festival. We need to get to Krobus. Wait, maybe I can get to Krobus without waiting for the Egg Festival if I go through the sewers the other way. Because when I go to the sewers, I always think there's only like the way in through town, but there is a secondary way, right? Argon, we need to cook. I'm trying. I can't wait to use my pristine kitchen. It's just been gathering dust for 7 years, and I finally get the chance to use it, but Gus is like, no, he's giving me the little finger waggle. He's just like goading me with promises of fresh, steamy hash browns. I know you were trying to do a Walter White impression. I understand and respect it. But I flipped the script on you. Jesse. Jesse, we need hash browns, Jesse. Jesse, I've been holding on to these fried eggs and these pancakes for half of a year. How have you not gotten the hash browns yet? Mr. White, I'm sorry. The hash brown market is dried up. I don't know what to tell you, man. I've been visiting the saloon every damn day. This dude won't give me hash browns. Jesse, you need to convince him. You need to convince him to give you hash browns. We can't make our complete breakfast without it. And without a complete breakfast, we can't get a good start to our randomizer challenge. Do you understand, Jesse? Jesse. You and Gus just need to hash this out. Exactly. Or me and Krobus can hash this out as well. Alright. What do you got for me, sir? On Fridays, I stay silent as a sign of devotion to Yoba. I respect that. Strange buns? I don't respect that as much. Good day, sir. Spring onions are so tempting. I'm right there with you. Bro, imagine climbing out of the sewers into the middle of a festival. Awkward! Anyway. Yeah, I'm ready for the egg hunt. Can we get some egg emojis in chat? Strange buns for the fancy statue. Didn't even cross my mind. We're never gonna need that. It'll be fine. Put the number of egg emojis in chat that you think I'm gonna get during this egg hunt. Let the egg hunt begin. Let's go. I probably shouldn't have asked you to put that many egg emojis in. I'm gonna look back at chat and it's gonna be like literally nothing but egg emojis. But maybe that's the way it's always meant to be. It's all eggs, always has been. I'm feeling a good pace on this one. This feels like a pretty solid pace. I'm getting caught on some corners that I'd rather not be caught on. But the pace feels okay. I'm not going to think too hard about it. Don't get caught by the mayor's truck again this time. Perfect. That was a frame perfect truck egg grab. Ooh, 16 eggs, and the 17th was on its way up there. That's a lot of eggs in chat. Holy moly. 16. I haven't done a 16 egg hunt in a hot minute. I usually get up to 15. 16 is pushing it. We'll get 17 one time. One day we're gonna get 17. Mark my words. Thanks for the 1,000 gold, sucker. Me crawling out of the sewer. I am here and brought deviled eggs. Thumbs up in chat if you would eat deviled eggs from someone who just crawled out of a sewer. Thumbs down if no. Someone put a thumbs up in there for me. I'd try it. I really like deviled eggs. Depends. Do they have horns? They're deviled eggs. Absolutely. What self-respecting deviled egg would not have horns? Tortilla? We no longer need any tortillas. We've already gotten all the tortillas that we need. You know what I could really do with right about now? It's a mini obelisk. Can my next goal be to craft a mini obelisk? Don't get me wrong, it would take a little bit of doing, but wouldn't it be nice to just be able to warp straight down here? Wish you could call Krobus. That would be kind of cool. Unfortunately, Krobus doesn't believe in human technology. You can't stand the smell of hard-boiled eggs. Hard-boiled eggs are one of those foods that I dislike the smell of a lot more than I dislike the taste of. Like, I love the taste of hard-boiled eggs. They're extremely delicious. The smell, I'm kind of with you. It's amazing how much better they taste than that they smell. Even when I'm hungry for hard-boiled eggs, it's like I smell them and I'm like, ugh, like what the heck? All right, let's hash brown it up. Did I completely skip 2 green beans? Oops. It is what it is. All right, come on. Come on, Gus. We've waited long enough. We've waited, like, more than a whole season. Salmon dinner. That was, like, the first thing he tried to give us this stream. Maybe that's a sign that we're coming around the bend. And we're about to reach hash brown season. We should do Skull Caverns for some sprinklers. Can we get hash browns out of Skull Caverns, chat? I know you can get some cooked dishes, but I don't know if hash browns are among the possibilities. Yeah, also sprinklers don't work on the beach. That's probably the more pressing thing, but at least not on this section of the beach. There we go, and our whatever they were, the rhubarb, that's all been harvested. Nice, you love to see it. We don't have that much watering to do every day now. Even better. Collect cherries, good call. You don't think so? I know there's a chance, I do remember this, that in Skull Cavern, whenever you break open a crate/barrel, there's a chance to get, like, a random cooked dish, and I'm pretty sure that could be hash browns. That would be the most avant-garde way to go about getting our hash browns, for sure. But it is technically a theoretical possibility. They're not in treasure rooms, good to know. Ooh. That's not great. Depending on where that fell. That could be... We're not getting rid of that anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Unless we get very lucky with our pickaxe upgrade goals here. We'll go have a look, though. Little spicy eel, no and thank you. One thing I know about meteorites from having slept for 100 years as Chloe is that they tend to congregate on, like, this side of the farm. I don't know if maybe that was just that one seed or what, but I'm telling you, there's a method to the madness. There's a method to the madness. Across the Cosmos, a meteorite love story. The first one landed here so long ago, and finally, after all this time, its partner has caught up. Can we get some hearts for the meteors? Some purple hearts for the purple meteors. Finally reunited. That's so good, right? To be fair, almost the entire rest of the farm is filled. It could have landed, like, right here. Spooked the heck out of our barn animals, that's for sure. At least they have each other. They do. And they have Hootie and the chicken as well. All the Hooties and all the chickens. Two gay little comets. It's a great sentence. Alright. I would appreciate some rain just to, you know, save me a few footsteps here, but we'll make do what we have to do. Another fried eel. This man has too many eels in his backstock. Gus, I realize you probably like bought wholesale like 12 pallets of eels, and you're like, these are gonna go big next year, and then no one bought them, and now you have to work through the backstock. I get it. I get how it works, man. You know, it's rough. Sometimes you just gotta like suck up that loss. You can't just be serving spicy eels and fried eels every day for the rest of your life. It's not gonna fly. Or if you are, you're gonna have to change the name of your restaurant to like the Slime Drop Saloon, because the eels are so slimy. So, comprende? Serve some hash browns up, buddy. Save us both the embarrassment here. How many years for hash brown? Don't even put that evil out in the world there. Don't do it. This man's trying to increase your luck. I don't need more luck. I need potatoes, fried, hash brown style. Do I need an oyster for any cooked dishes? Double check this real quick. Oyster. I need it to make a maki roll. Oh no, I can use it to make a maki roll because a maki roll is any fish. Okay, so we don't actually need it for anything. All right, we're good. There are certain like crab pot fish like that you do need, but oyster is not one of them. I'm not trying to gaslight Gus. I'm trying to tell him from a business perspective, selling eel as your dish of the day every single day, it's gonna welcome in a very specific kind of customer, and it's probably not the customers you want. All right, what do we got here? Come on, Gus, please. Put an end to this madness. Put an end to this. You have it in your power. It's an omelet. This guy... It's the wrong breakfast food! Do you see this, Gus? Are you watching right now? I have 3 super fluffy omelets that you sold me not but a season ago. Not but 2 fortnights ago did I receive those omelets from you. Alright, I've got the complete breakfast. I've got the complete breakfast set. All I'm missing is that one tasty, crispy potato dish. Can you do that for me, buddy? Can you please do that for me? I'm going insane over here. He is back in the breakfast territory. He's away from the eels for the time being. It's progress, but it's not enough progress. Gus is allergic to potatoes. Maybe we already met our hash brown quota when we were checking for foods earlier. For like luck-based foods, and now he's just never gonna serve them ever again. He's like, you didn't appreciate my hash browns then? Why should I sell them to you now? I've got to earn it. Gonna go make hash browns IRL for good luck? That might be the extra push we need, Ophelia. Oh my gosh. Oh. Chat, I just got sent on that. In that there was a 0.5 second time span just now. And during that 0.5 seconds, I went on a roller coaster of emotions. Can I tell you why? Because I was just sitting here about to call Gus. Then I hear something. I hear a sound off in the distance. And it sounds exactly like Minu's meow. Like it sounds like the meow of my cat, who is unfortunately no longer with us. And I look over my shoulder, and then I realize that it was like a sound from like out in the hall. I don't know what it was. It was like a person walking by or something. But the intonation, the cadence of it was, and I was like, oh, and then my brain, and then my heart broke for a second. But I'm okay now. It's okay. It's something. It's processable. It was just very surprising. I was like, and now I'm back. We're good though. I'm okay. Thank you though. Thank you. I do miss her, but you know, grief is a part of life. It's just something that all of us have to deal with at some point in one way, shape, or form. And I value the memories more than anything else now. So, Gus trying to give me a cookie to make me feel better. You know, I can't even be mad about that one. That made me smile a little bit. No, not again! Not again! Wait, there was a super chat in there. There's a super chat. I don't know if that's a super chat. The roller coaster chat is back, but I saw a super chat roll through. I don't know if that's part of the roller coaster or if, oh gosh. Okay, are we back? Are we back? All right, I think we're okay. I think we're safe. Is everyone back from the roller coaster ride of your nightmares? We back? Okay. I thought I saw a super chat, but maybe it was like an old super chat that got recycled through whatever process keeps going there. That was rough. Oh, that was client side on your end? No, it's been happening throughout the stream. I don't know what's going on. YouTube is YouTube is freaking out. The YouTube chat is going out of control lately. Poor timing, YouTube. It's all good. All right, I think we're good. I think we're back now. One thing I do think is that I want to check if this this chat thing is messing with the stream delay at all. I don't know if we're falling any further behind, so let's do another stream delay test. Everyone prime yourself a smiley face emoji, but don't hit enter. Don't you dare hit enter. Don't hit enter until I tell you to. I'll count down from 3, and after I say 3, I'll say post, and then you can go ahead and hit enter and post your smileys, and we'll get a good barometer for our chat delay. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, post. My chat might be broken. My chat is either very broken or the stream delay is absurdly long. Yep, all right, my chat was broken. I don't know. Did anyone get, I don't know what that stream delay was. Okay, I see all the emojis now. There was nothing for a solid 20 seconds for me. Is that the actual delay, or is that Because I don't think it was the actual. I don't think that was the actual delay. Because it all just like appeared in one fell swoop for me. Maybe try again. We'll try it one more time. This one for real. Also, it is your dad. Thank you very much for becoming a member at the Electron level. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. All right, one more test. Prime yourself a smiley face. 3, 2, 1, post. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The roller coaster happened at the exact same time, but I see smiley faces. I see them. I think we're still in that like 4 to 5 second delay range. It's kind of hard to tell though. It's kind of hard to tell. Chat is like, I think YouTube's chat API is melting. No roller coaster for you this time. Weird. Yeah, chat keeps breaking. Maybe we shouldn't stress test it with all these smiley faces. But what a stream! What the heck? It's a roller coaster of emotions in more ways than one. All right. YouTube is tearing apart at the seams. What's happening? I'm starting to see through the matrix, chat. I can see through it. All right. We're going to sleep, right? I think so. I'm going to hope so. It's saying that It's Your Dad became a member 6 times at the top for you. It's saying it about 8 times for me, but thank you to It's Your Dad for being... Are you speed running membership? Did you just get 8 months of notifications in a row? You're hacking the system? Cheese cauliflower. This is just a slap in the face. That's a cheesy slap in the face right there. It's all the day resets. They're finally catching up with us, chat. We've broken the timeline beyond repair. I think you're right. I think that's what this is. All the Groundhog's Day shenanigans that Beatrix has been getting up to are finally come back to... It's breaking out of Fractured Farm and into the real world. It's the only viable explanation. Let's not forget Krobus today as well. Let's go check on Krobus. We haven't been resetting much lately though. Like we reset for the red mullet and the blue discus, but as far as breakfast goes, we haven't been able to reset for anything because the dish of the day is not resettable. Ooh, a little oil. Take that. Does Pierre sell oil? I was thinking about this the other day. I know he sells wheat flour and sugar, but does he sell oil? If not, then we should probably stockpile on oil as much as possible. He does? Okay. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting more notifications for It's Your Dad becoming a member at the top of the stream. Dude, it's going nuts. Oh my gosh, he became a member again. It's Your Dad, the super member. And there goes the world. I've seen so many smiley faces. Oh my god. I don't know what to make of this, chat. It's so it's so bad. Ah! All right. Hold on a second. Is it catching up? Is it catching up? He's a member forever now. You were safe from the roller coaster this time. Maybe I need to refresh on my end. Hold on a second. Maybe I just need to like do a clean refresh of my own chat. Hopefully this won't like break everything. It shouldn't. If I refresh this page. Stream health. The stream is healthy. I beg to differ. I mean, the stream might be healthy. The chat is a different story right now. Okay. I just loaded back into chat. All I see are smiley faces. Were you guys actually posting smiley faces, or are these smiley faces from a different timeline? All right, I switched to live chat as opposed to top chat, and now I see no more smiley faces. And no more memberships from It's Your Dad at the top. There's one membership. I see a lot of purple hearts. Oh, it's happening again. Chat, it's happening again. What's going on? I cannot... Hold on. Maybe I can read chat on my phone. Maybe my phone will have better luck here. Because right now, this is an untenable situation. Because we are happy. I can't tell what's real and what's not anymore. I can't tell what's real and what's not. Do I always have top chat or live chat? I always have live chat. Chat, I don't know what messages are from the present and what's going on. This is so... I need to, like, record this. I don't know if all you guys are getting the exact same thing. This is absurd. This is just absurd. What is happening? Okay, it's slowed down. No, there it goes again. There it goes again. We go. It's Your Dad became a member one more time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Have we plateaued? You're from the future. It stays like this forever. At least the timestamps are still right. All right. It seems to have stopped for the time being. I'm gonna load up chat on my phone just to be safe. Because maybe I'll have better luck on my phone. So I've got it both on my phone and on my monitor now. But that was nuts. It's Your Dad. Thank you for becoming a member about 17,000 times, by the way. That was cracked. Okay. I think nope, it broke again. Chat, I literally clicked back onto the game and it went and broke on me again. Wait, no, my phone not on my phone and it's broken. Yeah, it's breaking on my phone too. It's breaking on my phone as well. All right. Well, this is awkward. This is pretty rough. I mean, I want to be able to read chat. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll still leave this chat open. I'll leave it open on like one side here, but I'm gonna open up Discord. Okay, we're gonna open up Discord and we're gonna go. If you're not in the Discord, I apologize. You're either gonna have to join the Discord or just I'll keep one chat open, one chat not. Go over to stream discussion, and stream discussion is our new chat right now. Okay. That's the way we're gonna make this work as best as we're gonna make the best of a bad situation, and try this out. Hide the member list for right now, okay? All right, I see. We'll see how this works. I don't know if it's gonna be sustainable, but I do see a lot of people typing in the Discord now. Hello, hi everybody, hi Miss Palindrome, Cobalt Cryptid, Dragonic Moon, Michelle, Arita. I'm gonna have a second YouTube chat right open over here. On the phone, it's impossible. All right, if you're still chatting in the YouTube chat, I'll try my best to parse what's real and what's not, but maybe we can do this in a thread so it doesn't bury everything else in the chat. That's probably a good idea, actually. Can we make a new thread? Let's see. Thread. Create thread. Thread name. Temp. Yep. There goes my YouTube chat again, by the way. It just went absolutely nuts. All right. Temp chat. Starter messages required. Okay. Does everyone see the thread that I just started? Can I pop this out? That would be ideal. Open in full view. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're in the thread. Everyone hop into the thread and stream discussion, and we got ourselves a fake chat. Doubt it's gonna change. I'm looking over at the YouTube chat as well, because I don't want to like disclude the people who can't be on the Discord either, but you keep getting tagged and you don't know if it's from the present or the past. All right, 07. And you know what, lurkers? There's never been a better time to be a lurker right now, honestly, because you don't have to worry about any of these chat shenanigans. I'm sorry to lurkers. I'm sorry to VOD watchers. I'm sorry for derailing the stream for this, but it is kind of necessary to be able to, you know, to function here. All right. Sent that message so many minutes ago, and you're just now reading it. Never seen this happening on YouTube. Yeah, this is a weird time. This is a weird time. Hello and goodbye to my lurkers. Anyway, what's Krobus selling today? He's selling 5 super meals. How about that? How about that? No thank you, Krobus. All right. No hash browns this time. This is definitely a different vibe. Stream time with the kitty. Oh, look at that kitty. Stream until we get hash browns. That was honest. That was the original plan. Oh my gosh, we got the bee song as well. Drop your bee emoji, whether you're in the YouTube chat or in the Discord chat. Drop your bee emojis. It's a different bee emoji on Discord. Holy moly! It's a bee party no matter where you are. 7+ had to mute Discord. I apologize. I apologize to anyone who had to mute Discord because of all the notifications and stuff, but it is what it is. Hopefully this will be resolved by tomorrow's stream is all I can say. What has this stream become? This isn't even like any of our faults either. This is just YouTube being a hot mess. Holy moly. Chat seems to be relaxed again. I don't know how much I trust it, though. Chat is okay. I mean, I would rather use the YouTube chat than the Discord chat. And it has been a few minutes, knock on wood, since it went absolutely ballistic. All right. Did we check Krobus? We did. He was selling super meals. Look at all those bees in chat. Holy moly. All right. All right, Discord watchers. Could it be that people are using the Discord? Maybe, I don't know. Discord chatters. We are going to try to migrate back to YouTube so we're all consolidated in the one place we know and love. I'm going to minimize the Discord chat. Thank you for the many pictures of dogs and cats and bees. We're going to try and migrate back to the... I'll leave this open as a minimized window, but... we'll pop back over to the YouTube chat and try to and hope for the best here. You missed the GIFs already. The GIFs are a great perk of Discord. That said, I will say that it makes it harder to read chat for sure because the GIFs pop up like so big. But they are fun. It definitely allows for more creative freedom. But YouTube chat is more streamlined for me as far as like my streamer experience goes, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Discord was definitely not designed to be a chat platform like that. Not in this sort of context. This is a lot better. How it's happened. My brain already breaks a lot trying to, you know, divide attention between the game and chat. Trying to divide between the game and 2 chats. All I'm saying is please don't break again, YouTube. Please, for the love of everything, do not break. How long was I on the Discord? It felt like a few seconds. Yeah, I think we were on the Discord for like a couple minutes. It wasn't that long, but it was long enough to maybe let YouTube settle down. Either way. Hey, Gus, is your refrigerator running? Because it better be full of hash browns. It's full of fried mushrooms. Why would you cook fried mushrooms when hash browns are right there, is all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say to you, Gus. Team Soft G. I think I tend towards the Soft G for GIF, but I definitely have said GIF as well in the past. I kind of flip-flop between them. It did it again for a second, not on my end. I'm hoping that it stays relatively consistent. And honestly, I mean, if we go for if it does happen again, if YouTube chat goes absolutely nuts again, I might just have to, you know, accept it. So I don't want to be, you know, constantly flip-flopping between it and Discord and trying to figure things out. It was a fun little experiment, but I don't know if I can sustainably do that. Channeling Walt Jr. with this breakfast obsession. He's going to be so happy when we finally get to make the complete breakfast. I love Walt Jr., dude. Flynn White. One of the, probably, like, the most underrated character in Breaking Bad, I would say. He doesn't get, like, a whole lot of screen time or development compared to, like, most other characters, but the parts that he does get, you just gotta feel for the kid. He is now mostly relegated to breakfast memes, but the situation that he's in is certainly not enviable. I will say that. Little salmon dinner. The salmon dinner is like the albatross around my neck. Keeps coming back to haunt me, and it just will not let go. By the way, how you doing, chat? I feel like after all that chaos we just went through, we just need to check in. We just need to check in. Chat, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? Do you feel comfortable? Do you feel safe and secure right now? You're winded, overstimulated. I'm with you. I'm very overstimulated. I can feel a headache pressing in. It was for not actually exerting any physical activity during all that. It was still like that was a lot. I feel like I've just like run a marathon in my brain. Kind of fried. Tempted to send GIFs in the Discord still, not gonna lie. The thread is still open for the time being. I'll probably like end up closing it after the stream, but feel free for now. Praying chat doesn't break again. Yeah, I'm sending positive, healthy vibes through the fiber optic cables. Honestly, this is what we get for siding with Joja. Maybe this is just the penance that we reap. Is that Joja breaks it. Although honestly, this feels less like Joja. I still fully believe that this is because of all of our resets. Maybe that was like chat. It was breaking one time for every reset, for every time that Beatrix has broken the timeline. Hopefully we've gone through all of them now. Is all I'm gonna say. It happened again. I didn't see it on my end. I pray for those who are seeing it. My best wishes go out to you. Hit F5, maybe it'll work its magic and reset it for you, but it might not be so simple. Grandpa be haunting the chat. He's like, I'm gonna keep doing this until you get that 4th candle. Mark my words. Switching between live chat and top chat fixes the crazy chat for you. It did fix it for me momentarily the one time, but then it like broke again immediately after. But maybe that is the secret sauce. Maybe switching top chat and live chat at like the very top of the chat is the key to fixing everything. Autumn's Bounty again. This dude is serving Autumn's Bounty as his special dish 3 times. I've been counting and keeping track. He served it 3 times. Throughout spring. Spring! It's not called Spring's Bounty. I don't know what kind of con job you're trying to get away with, mister, but it's not gonna fly here. The only kind of bounty I want to see is the bounty paper towels that I'll need after eating a plate full of delicious, oily hash browns as part of my complete breakfast, okay? That's all I want. He can't keep getting away with this. He really can't. That's the last Stardew secret. No more hash browns after Joja. Wouldn't this be the worst way to discover that? Chat group therapy starts in 5 minutes. We're probably going to need it after all this. Holy. Alright, festival day, so no saloon, unfortunately. We'll just go water our crops and be done with it, because we don't need to head to the flower dance anyway for anything. We've already bought the rare crow, we bought the tub of flowers recipe. We're all good on that front. Nor do we even have any significant others or any friends we can dance with there. That one was a reach? What was a reach? Was it my bounty paper towel joke? I thought that was pretty good. I was reaching for the paper towels. I feel like I should invest in more stone cairns. This feels like it's not doing enough here. We had a bunch of other ones, but they all got eaten by debris at some point, I guess. I should probably just... You know, why don't we go do that? Why don't we go do that, put some stone cairns down, and just recalibrate. He hasn't offered the dish of the sea either, which also has hash browns. Joja has claimed all the potatoes in the valley. That's a great conspiracy theory, Miss Palindrome. Hello, homie. Want to buy something? I literally actually do. I will buy 5 stone cairns. And we'll go place them down in the grass. I don't have any grass starters, like, ready to go, so I'll have to place them in existing grass, but hopefully that's okay. "24 animals eat a lot of grass outside." Are you telling me I'm going to need more than 5 stone cairns? I guess I could also use the furniture catalog now that I think about it. Not necessarily, not for stone cairns, but for other stuff. Alright, there's already 2 down here. What if we put, like, 1 over here? I don't want to put them too close to the debris, is the thing. Flower dance has begun in the forest, for the record. We'll do, like, 3 more over near the barn now. As near to the barn as I can realistically get. I am feeling the debris spreading quite a bit more near the coop in the barn. I will say that. I'm definitely been feeling that more stringently lately. Like, there's so many more stones here than there used to be. We'll just do it like so. That's fine. Harvest grass from other parts of the farm. That would give me more hay, but it would not give me more grass starters, which is what I really need. I can get 2 dinos and 2 of something else in my coop if I want to. Yeah, but, like, we're already making money hand over fist. Let's not be greedy now. We don't need any more chickens or rabbits or anything. We're doing just fine. Plus, how can I be thinking about getting more animals for my coop when I haven't even gotten my hash browns yet? Come on, Gus. Come on. They were talking about the great fried egg shortage last year. Turns out we were looking at the wrong breakfast treat. It's the great hash brown shortage of year 8. Year 7 and 8. Fried mushroom. I have to buy more grass starters. I do have to buy more grass starters eventually here, yeah. I think I can go buy them on Saturday when I head out to do the Krobus stuff. Anyway, so might as well wait until then. Unless we get hash browns on Friday tomorrow. Just putting that thought out there, you know? Just in case anyone named, I don't want to say names specifically, but if your name rhymes with sus, then if you're listening, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Fried the wrong thing again. SMH fried the wrong thing. What was it you want fried? Potatoes. It's always been potatoes, Gus. Good morning to you, Thriller. Good morning from Australia. Good afternoon from Canada. What a world we live in where you can wish me good morning from across the other side of the planet. Alright. Once more, round the bend. To be fair, fried mushrooms are awesome. No one is contesting that except me. I would not eat fried mushrooms on their own. But fried potatoes in hash brown form, not cookies, are even better. I'm sorry to say it, they're just better. They're what we need, and they're better in every conceivable way. That Beatrix, she can fuss. I think she likes to scream at Gus. The Gus versus Beatrix rivalry is not something I knew I needed in my life, nor anything I expected to come out of this challenge, but I'm here for it. Oh no. Alright, I'm testing it. Switch to top chat. Switch to top chat. Switch back to live chat. Chat, I'm safe. I'm okay. It fixed it for me. I'm out of roller coaster hell. That might be the solution. That might be the solution. I switched from top chat and back to live chat, and that absolutely 100% has fixed it for me. All right, it's broken again. We just go back again. Top chat. I'm just gonna stay on top chat this time. Maybe top chat is where safety lies forevermore. I'm starting to think letting these animals eat all the grass outside is not worth the amount of debris that it is creating. I feel like we could definitely do better. Worked for a short while, then broke again for you. You were on top chat. If you're on top chat, switch to live chat. If you're on live chat, switch to top chat. They're virtually identical from everything I can tell anyway. There might be some messages that fall through the cracks in top chat versus live chat, but I've never noticed a reasonable difference, to be honest. Have a good one there, Ayana. Thanks for hanging out for the roller coaster ride of whatever the heck's going on in this stream. Take care. And give me hash browns. Not you, Ayana, but Gus. Come on. Come on, man. Fried calamari. He keeps frying all these things. He keeps frying everything but the thing we want him to fry. All right, I see you flying at the speed of light over there, chat. I'm going to switch back to live chat. Nope, still broken. All right, switch back to top chat. We good. We good. Just close in the animals. I don't need the products. I am thinking about closing in the animals, but I still want to keep them well fed because, you know, I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy who doesn't want his animals to starve. Just because I have more products than I can ever realistically use in any human's lifetime doesn't mean that I want my animals to be sad. So I think I could probably lock them in their buildings and then just stay on top of the hay situation. So we'll wait until a rainy day so that they all stay in their buildings anyway. And then we'll probably close the doors on them, to be honest. At least for a little while, until we can maybe handle the debris situation outside a little bit better. Yeah, they'll be okay. They'll be okay with hay for the time being. Potato shrine? We do have some potatoes. You know what? This song came along at the perfect time. This is our traditional spa relaxing song. We're not at the spa, but chat, just take a deep breath with me for a moment, okay? Just breathe in and breathe out. It's been a very chaotic stream. It didn't have to be a chaotic stream, but YouTube, in all its wonder and glory, decided to do whatever it's doing right now. But you know what? Even through it all, through all of this miasma of broken timelines, broken chat messages, time traveling, and unreadable nonsense that's giving us all headaches and anxiety, we're still here together. You're still listening to me. You listening right now, you can still hear me, and you're still a part of the conglomerate. We're all in this together, in the immortal words of Zac Efron. All right? And as long as we're all here, whether we can read each other's chat messages in real time or not, we can still enjoy each other's company and know that we're not alone in this crazy, twisted digital world. So just breathe. Just breathe. All right? We're going to be okay. We're going to make it through this. This is honestly not a bad song either to follow that one right up. Nice soothing song. We'll take it. Yeah, Sarah, we are currently in a situation where we are only allowed to cook the complete breakfast. We have not gotten the prerequisites of hash browns or fried eggs yet. We have to get the hash browns. We already have every other ingredient. It's literally just the hash browns, which is it's proven to be more problematic than any of us could have surmised, I think. All right, I'm switching back to live chat. I'm not gonna let YouTube get the best of me on this one. We're gonna ride this out. We're gonna accept that this is the world we live in, and maybe I just have to get these hash browns, and that's the only way that we can solve this. Can I break the spell that has been put upon chat with the hash browns? It's the only solution I've got. Maybe if I hold the star shards close to my heart, maybe. I'll try any superstition I can to get you out of this purgatory, chat, but there's only so much I can do on my end. Godspeed. Can we just get 07s in chat? Whether those 07s trickle through or not, just post an 07 and send it out to the void and hope for the best. They're not trickling through to me, I'll tell you that. Not right now. Wait. No, I see the 07s. I see them. I send an 07 back to you, chat. The 07 will unite us across space and time. No matter what. Post your 07. Get it in there. The 07s of solidarity. Hold hands, chat. Hold hands and hang on. Alright, let's put away this seaweed. Let's go... Oh, I was going to go buy grass starters today. This is the worst part now about chat being so busted is that I don't have anyone to yell at me, hey, Argon, you got to go buy your grass starters. You said you were going to do that on Saturday. And now I have to try and remember that stuff myself. Heaven forbid. So let's go do it. All right, I'm seeing all the 07s of solidarity finally trickling through. I see them all now. I see them all, including mine that I posted like a minute ago. My own message just came back through the circle. Oh no. Oh, that's so cursed. I hate it. That's what you guys have all been experiencing, though. All right, grass starters, and away it goes again. All right, perfect. Grass starters. Let's buy... I'm just gonna buy like 100 just to have... I'm probably not gonna use all 100, but we'll have 100 on deck just for future's sake, for future-proofing the farm. There goes my 07 again. What is happening? Crazy chat incoming in about 30 seconds. Was that posted 30 seconds ago, or was that posted 30 seconds in the future? I can't tell anymore. I can't tell anymore. AI is taking over. Apologize to all the appliances you were ever mean to. No! No, we can overcome this. Chat, together we can get through this. I promise you. I promise you that. This is not the end. This is merely a hiccup. A hiccup in the timeline. But we're gonna make it through one way or another. Alright. The field is locked in. We gotta wait for a rainy day so the animals will stay inside, and then we can start fixing up this this mess down here. But so far, it's been a pretty dry streak, both for rain and for hash browns. There goes my 07 again. It never stops, dude. It never stops. All right, switching back to top chat. Okay. You've never been mean to an appliance lately, Dragonic Moon. Am I in the present? Did I make it back to the present? Is that, did you post that message fewer than 10 seconds ago? Tell me I'm in the present. For the love of, no! No, I'm gone! Help! Live chat, live chat. No, it's back. Top chat, top chat. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm in the present. I'm getting a glimpse of the present. It's like, it's like being pushed under the surface of a deep body of water. And then when you switch back to top chat or live chat or whatever you can do to fix it, there's like a moment of air where you break the surface, and then all of a sudden a wave comes crushing back down on you again and pushes you down into the depths. That's the feeling I'm getting right now. This is so cursed. You're here, I'm with you, I'm with you. Time to go back to the Discord. I can't. It was mind flooding me too much, I'm sorry. It was breaking my brain. Have a good one there, Bex. If you are heading out right now, or if you headed out, you know, several minutes ago, I can't tell you, but I think you're in the present, so, alright. Thanks for hanging out. Gotta go back in time, Lunar Shadow. You know what the silver lining is of all this, chat? Now we can all go to, like, the Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts or whatever Scout Association and claim our time traveler badges. No one ever thought it would be done, but we have all successfully traveled through time now, and we can earn our badges. Congratulations, chat. You're all bona fide time travelers. Would you like some Tom Kha soup to celebrate, or would you prefer something else? Would you prefer a different dish to celebrate? Chat, can you tell me what dish you would personally like to have to celebrate your time travel, your new status as a time traveler? Please. There is a right answer. Alright, we don't need to water the beans. We're just going to water the ancient fruit because it's the last day of the season anyway. A complete breakfast. Hash browns. Hash browns, of course. Hash browns. You want the TARDIS? That's not a food, but I respect your right to want it. How about some country potatoes? Potatoes country style, even? Gonna have a complete breakfast tomorrow? Absolutely. That's the optimism we know and love around here. Ooh, I got a red mushroom out of that. I didn't know if that would turn to wood or if it would turn to mushroom, but common sense prevailed in that case. You want some hash browns? Are you hearing the people? The people, Gus. They are giving you the call of the hash browns, okay? The people are they're chanting it non-stop. There's only one dish that will sate the hunger of this many people, and it is hash browns. We need more hash browns. I think my red mushrooms are in here. Okay. Tom Kha soup sounds tasty, though. No, don't give him any ideas. Don't give him any ideas. He's gonna have leftovers for tomorrow. Alright. But tomorrow is a new season. You want these browns to be thoroughly hashed? I have a feeling we're gonna be happy here. Come on. Hash browns. Hash browns. It's chocolate cake. This guy is such a troll. Gus, are you... I'm not even mad anymore, Gus. I'm just exasperated. Please. Have we not been through enough? That's our 100th cherry wine, by the way. If nothing else, we can celebrate that. We can celebrate 100 cherry bottles of wine, or bottles of cherry wine, however you want to call it. Can you show me a magic trick? Not Psycho Paul. I don't know if I'm prepared for a magic trick, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm mentally stable enough after everything that's happened to handle a magic trick, but you can try. You can most certainly try. At least he gives us different things each week. True. That's true. That's pretty true. And dish of the day, it's not actually something you can predict anyway, because it does change based on your footsteps during the day, as far as I am led to believe anyway. I should upgrade the house again. We should check in on our hardwood farm. That's what you mean. We're probably about due to cull the hardwood that we've accumulated so far, to like knock down some of these trees and gather up our hardwood. I wouldn't necessarily say no to that. Go leave those. Just want to clear out some of this detritus though. Oh, that's a full sapling right there. Maybe I should do other amounts of steps. Well, that's the thing, is there's no real way of knowing what amount of steps. Like, it changes from day to day, right? The amount of steps you would need to get a certain food, so I just have no earthly idea. I'm walking too much? Well, you just want me to not walk? You want me to do a little stutter step like this? All right, chat, we're gonna go around for the rest of the stream like this until we get the hash browns. Are you okay with this? Does this seem okay to you? Just doing a little Beatrix slide, a little Beatrix shuffle. You can make this work. Oh, hold on. There were some more saplings down there that I wanted to get first. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. Send Blade my seed again. Not for, I mean, chat, we've only been searching for these hash browns for 4 hours. That's like nothing. Compared to the grand scheme of things, we're not gonna break that easily. These hash browns, they'll come. They'll come when they're good and ready. We just have to wait. That's all there is for it. New dance craze, the hash brown shuffle. We probably could do with trimming this section of trees again here. It's a common point of consternation when it comes to clearing debris off the farm, is this little section right down here. I think we could definitely do some of that. You don't think I'll let Blade help, considering what I already did in the mines? Yeah, I mean, never forget, it's a little ways in the past now, but the whole mines grind, if you were here for that section of the challenge, that's, I mean, that's a testament to the lengths we're willing to go to avoid otherworldly magic as far as predictors and stuff. The most we're going to do is, you know, resetting the timeline over and over again. But predictors, it just sits wrong with me for a lot of things. For some things, you know, there's always an exception to every rule, right? Do I know how much longer I can stream? I am getting a little bit hungry, but I don't work or anything today, so I could technically stream as long as I wanted to. I really, really, really did want to get at least the complete breakfast done today, but it's starting to look like we might not be in that in that kind of market right now. You know what I am gonna go do is I'm gonna go over to my homie and I'm gonna buy a bunch of cherry bombs. I think because I do want to do some tree bombing. But I don't necessarily want to only use, like, regular bombs, which I think is all that I have right now, right? I've only got 42 regular bombs. I think we should go invest in some cherry bomb infrastructure right now. All you heard was 12-hour stream. If that's how long it takes to get the hash browns, you know what? Crazier things have happened. Who would have thought that of all the things to throw a wrench into the works of this challenge, it would be a single plate of sliced, oily, fried potatoes. Do you have any hash browns, homie? Please, just randomly, could you have a hash brown for sale? All right, cherry bombs, 300 a piece. A little pricey, but I've got money to burn. We can buy 50 cherry bombs for now. I think that's okay. You should go make dinner, but you don't want it. If you're gonna make dinner, or if you're gonna make any kind of food, you all know what you have to make. If we collectively put more hash browns out there into the universe, I think nothing can stop us. Go get a complete breakfast myself. Just order some pancakes and eggs and hash browns real quick. Alright, we're not going to do any pre-chopping or bombing today, because we've already committed a lot of time to today. But tomorrow, maybe we'll do some pre-chopping of the trees, and then we'll do some bombing a little bit after that. Technically, I need 2 plates of hash browns eventually. It's okay. When Gus does finally sell them, he'll sell like 15, so it'll be fine. It's a Maki roll. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, first we'll start with watering the ancient fruit. Might as well stay on top of that. I don't necessarily know if I need a whole lot of ancient fruit, but, you know, I've invested all this time into these plants right now, so I might as well see it through. We've come this far already. No sense in letting it, in dilly-dallying now. I don't love that there's like a fence of stone blocking me off from the coop from this side. It's become a distinct problem. A distinct, noticeable, worrisome problem. You think the walking helped? I mean, we've seen Maki rolls. We have seen Maki rolls before. I don't think we're going to bomb any of the hardwood for right now. I think we're just going to go ahead and bomb. I'm going to start at least with this section over here. So I don't think I've pre-chopped any of these trees. I haven't accidentally like hit them with my axe at any point. Which ones can I get? I don't think I can get either of these. I think they're too close to the stones, but everything else I think we should be able to do. For everything else, there's a basic axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The most riveting stream content of all time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just move the coop in the future? I guess we could have just moved the coop. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was there a stone behind the rightmost tree? The rightmost tree. That'd be this one here. I do not see a stone behind it. Unless you mean like this tree up here. I'm scouring for any stones. Like this tree has a stone behind it. And this tree has a stone like next to it. Like these trees I'm not going to get. These two right in here. For all the other trees though, I think I should be able to get. Counting to 9 with Argon. I think we're safe. I think that's all the pre-chopping we can do. So let's go ahead and head off to bed. And we will deal with that tomorrow. I'll bring down some basic bombs as well as the cherry bombs, just for a little bit of fine-tuning potential if we need it. I don't think there was a stone behind the rightmost tree. If I go and bomb stuff and get a mining experience, then I'll give it to you, but I really did not see. I was peeling my eyes, peeling my peepers as best I could. And saw neither hide nor hair of a stone behind the rightmost tree. Alright, please. Please, Gus. Put an end to our turmoil. Put some oil on those potatoes to end our turmoil, please. It's another monkey roll. We're trapped. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go water the ancient fruit. Bomb the trees. Just an average day on Fractured Farm. That's a lot of bombs for so few trees. I'm not planning on using all the bombs. But I am planning on using all of my remaining energy to jam out to Pickle Jar Rag. Catch me singing to the tune of my favorite song goes a little something like this. I love Pickle Jar Rag. It's my favorite song in the game. Reminds me of my favorite girl. H-A-L-E-Y. Haley. She's not really my favorite, but still, that honor must go to Chloe and Beatrix, and it's a tie, because I don't want to commit to anything. Anyway. That hit most of the trees there, which was nice. This one is obviously still one chop away, but we can do a little bit of finessing here. If we go like 1, 2, 3, 4. My chat's so broken, by the way. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it's broken, but it's not broken. Like I'm still in the present as far as messages go. But like I don't get the messages in real time, if that makes sense. I just get, like, little blasts of messages every, like, minute or so. At least that's kind of the way it's going. You gotta be honest, you've never liked Haley? Honk? May I ask why? May I ask what you have against the best bachelorette in Stardew Valley? This is not me trying to gaslight you into liking Haley. I'm just genuinely curious. What do you have against her? I think we can hit both of them if we do that. Yeah. Message splurts. Wait, that doesn't only happen on your end? I mean, it's better than what it was, where it was, you know, going back in time through chat, but it's certainly not ideal either. All right, good stuff. Cleaned up that side nicely. Next order of business is probably to clean the hardwood trees. Wait, my chat's not broken on mobile. My phone is still open to chat. Haley has a good character arc. That's exactly right. That's exactly it. You're gay and she reminds you of Regina George from Mean Girls. I never watched Mean Girls. Also, you called it Meal Girls, which sounds like my kind of show. I like meals and I like girls, so like it's a pretty good match, I would say. Chat's completely broken on your TV through the Switch, but it's fine on your phone. Yeah, the phone is going okay. Phone is all right for me. At least as best I can tell, it's all right, but we'll see how it goes. Haley's your favorite spouse so far. She does make a phenomenal spouse. She's just a lot of fun to have around the house. I don't know. Compared to like a lot of other spouses, I feel like she's underrated for sure. You prefer Elliot? You wouldn't be the first. You wouldn't be the first to claim that. Many people love Elliot. Many people are saying that he is the best. He's the best option. I would tend to disagree, but you know that's the beautiful thing about Stardew. We don't all have to agree. Okay, it's fine. I just got mildly heated when I saw that, but it's okay. I'm willing to let that one slide, Gus. I'm willing to let it slide. There are hash browns as part of that, so we know he has hash browns. We know he has the hash browns. He just needs to give them to me. He just needs to be stop being so selfish, you sussy gussy, and give me your darn hash browns. All right, my chat on both mobile and desktop just fell apart. Hold on, everybody. We're going for a ride. Here we go again. I'm switching back to live chat. Just buy it and take them off the plate. We won't tell. That sounds like a very present-day message. Seems like a very present-day message. I wish I could as well. If I could use complete breakfast, that would be kind of fun. If you could use complete breakfast as an ingredient, as a substitute for one of your ingredients to make a complete breakfast. Wouldn't make any sense outside the context of what we're trying to do right now, but it would be great for me is the thing. And really, isn't that the important thing right now? Sounds like a hostage negotiator. How it feels right now, too. All right, do we want to pre-chop the hardwood here? I think we should. I think we should try and get some hardwood going here. So let's give this a whirl. These stones are upsetting to me, but I think if we're careful, we might be able to bomb around them. Either way, we're gonna start over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hootie? Oh, don't worry, I'll pick up Hootie before we do any explodifying. It'll all be safe. Hootie will be totally fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You slept and the goal is still complete breakfast. Look, Shania, I don't want to talk about it. Have I bombed this, or have I pre-chopped this tree, chat? This one right here? I feel like I've lost track of which trees I pre-chopped and not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course, once I ask a question is when chat goes absolutely ballistic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me try and switch back to top chat. Top chat me. Okay. I should do an ASMR supercut. I don't have that good of a voice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, chat broke again. Fix it. Fix it. Come on, live chat. Did I just... Oh no. Chat, I think I've encountered the worst reality. I switched to live chat and there's just nothing. It's a void. No pre-existing chat messages from previous timelines, no current chat messages, no users, no emojis, no nothing. And there it's back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Back to top chat. Top chat me. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. I'm in the presence, at least for the time being. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it broke again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. I hate it here. I hate it here. That one was pre-chopped. That was a sabotaged tree right there from our previous hardwood escapades, and I don't appreciate that. Beatrix from the past, I resent you right now, but only mildly. Think you need to take a nap? I think I do too, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm in a proper mental state to be doing these hardwood shenanigans. Maybe that'll be a good way to start off the next stream, is to do all that hardwood stuff. We'll just let it ride for right now, and then I'll be in a better mental space to try and handle that tomorrow. Because right now my brain is turning to putty. It's like a happy putty. It's like SCP like 1000 or whatever that is. It's like the happy orange blob. It's always positive, always optimistic, even through these very tumultuous and chaotic times. I'm trying to, you know, just smile, grin, and bear it. But I'm definitely feeling the burn. All right, we're gonna. Here's my plan, chat. Here's the plan. We're going to go ahead and make it until Saturday. So we're going to go to Saturday. We'll check in with Gus. We'll check in with Krobus. And if we don't get hash browns by then, we're just going to end the stream. All right? It's going to be the end. I've made it to the end. I've made it to the end of my rope. My body is telling me I'm hungry. I've got a headache. I need to take a nap. And I think we're probably all in a state where we need a little bit of a break. Especially because chat just turned into a roller coaster again. All right, but now more than ever, chat, now more than ever, even if your chat is a roller coaster, or if it's a void, or if it's anything in between, no matter what the state of your chat is right now, just post potatoes, post french fries, post anything you got for hash brown luck, okay? Anything you possibly can. We need to just flood it in there. Just put it all in there. Put the odds in our favor. The timeline is so vastly, deeply broken. Maybe it can only be repaired by vast quantities of potatoes. Does it make sense? No, not at all. But when has anything ever made sense in this stream? Alright? Gus. Is your refrigerator running? Because you better go catch it. It's a salmon dinner again. I can't even with this guy. Alright, I'll go water my ancient fruits. Then we'll sleep. We'll check one more time with Gus, and then see if Krobus can save the day. I see it, chat. I see the wall of potatoes. I see the potatoes. I see the french fries. I see everything you got. It's not in vain. It's not in vain. The potatoes are coming through. It's working, chat. I think it's working. I think you're doing it. By the power of potatoes, the power of spuds. What's with Gus and fish? Alright, come on, come on. You got one more try, Gus. Just think of the legendary stream moment, Gus. Just think of the great clip. Think of the clip potentially. You could make this happen, Gus. You can make this happen. I offer you however much you want me to pay for these hash browns. I'll pay like 10,000 a pop if you want me to. And I receive hash browns, please. Please. Last chance. This is Gus from the Startup Saloon. We're currently closed, but please come by later if you'd like to try our daily special, the blueberry tart. The blueberry tart. It's okay. Krobus! Krobus! Krobus still has a chance. Krobus, I'm praying with every fiber of my Beatrix being. Please, Krobus. You can do this. You can come through in the clutch. You got like a 2% chance or something. Something crazy like that. But we've always beaten the odds around here. We've always tested the odds and then beaten them thoroughly into submission. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Please. I was... Chat, oh my god. It looked like hash browns for a second. I was so frazzled. I was so freaking frazzled. It caught me off guard. He's thrown me fried calamari. It's so chewy. Thanks anyway, Krobus. Thanks anyway. It looked, you know what? I'll buy the fried calamari. I'm gonna buy it. Maybe it'll get it out of his system. Buy all of them. There you go. How is this harder than the Desert Novelist? It's sad, but it's true. It's sad, but it's true. Well, it's not really true, but it's, you know, it feels that way in the moment. It's just the luck of the draw. At the end of the day, it's all it is. That's what a randomizer can do to you. It can just throw you, like, these RNG-heavy goals, and all you can do is suck it up and keep on trying. They can be found in the saloon trash can, but only if it's actually the dish of the day. So, unfortunately, that does not help us. Next stream, why do I have five fried calamari? No, I'll tell you why I have 5 fried calamari. It's for when the next goal is befriend Pierre, and we're all sad. And we can just speedrun it, like, a little bit. Alright, go to sleep for the night. I think that's gonna be it for me. It is a rainy day. It's a rainy day, perfect time to end the stream. One last Hail Mary here. One final Hail Mary. It's a blueberry tart again. Alright, well that's a good enough note for me to end things on, I think. Unfortunate. We didn't make a whole lot in the way of progress this time. Next time maybe I'll have some, you know, some side goals. I honestly did not believe it would take this long to get the hash browns and the fried egg, but I should have known better than to trust the game on an RNG heavy goal like this. Either way, next time we'll figure some other stuff out. I've got some ideas for what we can execute on next time. But more so than anything, tomorrow we are cooking a complete breakfast. Come hell or high water, it's happening. Until then, though, I hope you all enjoy the stream, regardless of whatever the heck was happening with YouTube's chat. Thank you all for sticking through it and being champs through it. I know it was rough, but we made it through it together. Hopefully it'll be all fixed and hunky-dory tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Either way. Oh, chat, I didn't even realize that we have a big bear next to a little bear. Let that wholesome thought lull you to sleep as we head off into through whatever the rest of your day might be. Either way, I'm going to get the heck out of here. I'll leave you with the fan art compilation as per usual, and I'll be back tomorrow with at the same time, same place, with more randomizer shenanigans. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. As always, everyone, this is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a great night. Bye-bye.